that. Let me double check on YouTube. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello. Working from home today. We got ice and snow overnight. Still expecting more. We didn't get much. At least not from what I saw. I know everything south of us got. I think got hammered. I didn't check up on anything. All I did was looked out the window and went, okay, well, not much snow. Like Cthulhu's off today. They canceled school like everywhere around us, or everywhere south of us yesterday. Last night. Had an 8-hour stream last night, but went to bed at a decent-ish time. Mercy, Wednesday, I was the same way on Wednesday. I had the 8-hour stream on Wednesday, and apparently from what my friends and what my wife said, Thursday I looked like a zombie. Like, I think I was fine during the stream, but towards the, like, midday on, yeah, apparently I was a zombie. We predicted to get up to 11 inches, and so now changed to 3 inches. I think it's because we ended up getting more ice and predict. Okay. That would do it. Princess, good morning. Yeah, so I don't know what down south is like, but yeah, we did not get what we were expecting. Because I think they were predicting for us like 2 to 5 inches. And I looked at the steps when I got up this morning. I was like, well, I could tell there was a little bit of snow, but I can still see my steps. So yes, I don't know if it's just Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's always weird anyway.
Darling, I've been expecting you.
Because of the rivers, we have basically what's called river effect. So a lot of times what the rest of the area gets hit by, we actually don't get hit by. It's kind of cool. Hard Cotton, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. So a lot of times what the south of us and what north of us gets hit by, we actually get less. So not always, but a lot of times. And they've always called it the river effect. Whether that's a thing or not, I have no idea. I just know here in Pittsburgh, they talk about it a lot. No, the guessing game is down. Apparently, Firebot and Twitch are having issues. So, at least according to Firebot's Discord site. So, yeah, I tried to bring it up. But yeah, all we get is the commands, but we don't get any, we don't get anything else. So I'll turn that back off when I go back over. But yeah, apparently that's, yeah, I don't know if it's a problem with Firebot, because I'm trying to think if Firebot had a change. I know Firebot has decided that they're basically just making a version 2.0. So, I saw that announcement on Firebot that they're looking at implementing a lot of things that I guess viewers have been asking for, or streamers have been asking for, and viewers. And they just decided that with their current Firebot, they really can't do it. So they're just making another one. So that is probably going to come with its own set of headaches. But we'll see when that gets going and how that gets going. And if it breaks the guessing game. So yeah. But let's see. Other than that, yesterday I sat down and I played, I think, 5 different games trying to get something to catch my attention, and nothing did. Like, I played some Wild Hardcore, played that for about 30 minutes, went, eh. Played some Demonologist, same. Actually, also Demonologist was just some annoying... Just some annoying stuff that always happens with that game. Then tried to play This Is a Ghost. That was another annoying thing with, I missed one thing, so I didn't get the Hunter token. Even though I got the objective for the Hunter token, didn't get the Hunter token. So that annoyed the crap out of me. What else did I play? Played a little bit of Project Zomboid. That didn't annoy me. It's just, that game's just not catching my attention. What else did I do? I feel like I played something else and I can't remember what the hell it was. Because I want to say there was 5 games that I was messing around with yesterday, and I just did nothing caught my eye. But Chris, hello. But yeah, so yeah. So been trying to find. I mean, Faz is always going to be the main game, but I was trying to find something that, you know, on those days where I get to about 4 hours on Faz and I just kind of need a break of something that I can pop over to for, you know, a couple hours, for, you know, for the 6 hours. And yeah, I'm just having a little bit of a hard time getting into that. So right now, still Faz. We'll find out. What else? Yes, for some reason, yeah, no, I'm a little tired. Don't know why. I slept, as far as I know, I slept. I did have interrupted sleep. We had Mum. I think Mum came up in the bed at least twice last night, thinking that he could get us to get up to go give him snacky poos. That cat's getting annoying. I love him. He's cute as a Dickens, but he jumps up in the bed, gets up on top of Cthulhu and just looks at her like, meow, meow. And it's like, dude, we're sleeping. Go away, or cuddle, or lay down and cuddle with us. One or the other. I've played it. I haven't played it in a while, but I played it when it first came out. Got all the storylines, and then stopped. My problem with Mortuary Assistant was to get all the storylines. The amount of stuff that I had to redo over and over and over annoyed me. So I thought it was a good game, but yeah, to get all the storylines, there were just so much stuff that I just had to redo. That I'm just like, okay, they need to rethink this part, because it's like, yes, I'm getting a new storyline, but I'm redoing the same steps at least 80% of, 80% of the game. I'm redoing the same steps over and over. So this is kind of getting boring. But yeah, but it's a good game. I just haven't played it since the original. What, 6? I think there are 6 storylines. If I remember right, 5 or 6. I mean, I'll find something, even if it's just for a little bit, and it's actually not something for stream. I don't know. I'm kind of trying. I've got a bunch of. I mean, I've got like 100 and something games on Steam, so. I've got one of those things ought to catch my eye. Like I need to try out the Sherlock Holmes, The Awaken, which is the Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu crossover. I need to try that out. I mean, I've got it. I usually do like murder mysteries, so I'm kind of curious how the games on murder mystery type games will be. But the last kind of Cthulhu type game. What was the name of that game? But I couldn't even get the damn thing to start. Every time I tried to start it, it would crash. I can't remember what the name of that one was. I tried to do it during a subathon. And yeah, every time I booted it up, it just crashed. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing that game. But yeah, so let's go ahead and challenge mode doesn't look too bad. Well, let's jump in and let's go take a look at the challenge. I mean, it's 0 evidence, but other than that, it's just 0 evidence. So, maybe. Let me bring up Steam. Let me take a look. Here, let me go to display. Let's see here. Where is that game? It might have been Call of Cthulhu the reboot. That looks about right. Yeah, I think it was that. Yeah, for some reason it just kept on crashing every time I tried to play. Yeah, playtime 15 minutes. So, all right. Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to that game. But yep, it died. All right, well, let's go ahead and, hey, Chels, how you doing today? Well, let's take a look at the lovely weekly here. Let me go back to display. Let me bring this up. All right, so the lovely weekly is detectives only. We got 0 evidence in Edgefield. We got 100% player speed, 100% ghost speed. Cursed item is the Ouija board. It's basically a 4.70. So, which I find, which is interesting, but you've got a 3-second grace period. So you actually got a little bit of extra grace period, so that's not too bad. 30% on restoration pills. Everything else is pretty basic. So, I mean, you got some roaming frequency, you got some changing room frequency, activity level is all medium, hiding spaces are medium. So, yeah, it's going to, I mean, it's going to be zero evidence, so that's going to be the hard part of it. But other than that, that is it. So, as long as you can do some zero evidence games and be and know how to do those and get lucky with those, then you should be fine. But that's going to be the hard part. It's just, you know, getting some ghosts that don't act right. Well, okay. I didn't see that part. I didn't look at the gear. It's mostly tier 1 gear. Shit. Okay, that's going to make life a little bit difficult. Hey, Amon. Yeah, my wife had tried the original before, and it said the same thing. All right. So don't need to worry about any of that. We got all the boards. I mean, luckily it's a small house, so we'll be able to get through that pretty easily and pretty quickly. It's not like trying to do this, you know, in Bleasdale or something like that. It's going to take a while. But yeah, this is going to be the hard part, is the simple fact of tier 1 gear. Well, kind of found it. Looks like it's, thank you. So far, Knight of EMF 5. About a typical throw. Yeah, we're just getting typical throw. But do have the board, so that's going to help a little bit. What am I going in there with evidence for? I have no freaking idea. Don't ask me. I know I just read zero evidence, and I still walked in there with evidence. No, not a mimic. Hiding spots. So, you've always got that hiding spot. We got locker. And we got locker. Okay. Ugh. So has anyone done the weekly yet? Let's see. Hey, Wrestling Power. So far, it just started, so not sure yet, but so far it's been okay. Just have a lovely zero evidence tier 1 weekly this week. Right, so not a Wraith. Oh, hey, I actually did grab lighters. I'm actually kind of surprised I did that. That's one. Yeah. Yep. That's all good. Oh, come on, Ghost. Get back over there. Let's put this across the... Noodle, thank you for the 26 months. How you doing this morning? Well, let's hope it gives itself away during the hunt. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you for the lovely sub, resub. Not doing too bad. Trying to wake up a little bit. Dealing with tier 1 gear, which is always fun. Yeah, but I'll have the tips and tricks out for this weekly later today. I didn't do anything last night with it, so I got to make all the clips today and then do the voiceover for it. But it'll be out today. Then the gameplays will be later on. Awfully quiet ghost. Why'd I have a feeling it moved? Nah, it's just quiet. I got nothing. What's our sanity at? All right, should be getting hunted here at some point. I mean, maybe shade. Cut. It's no fox. Okay. That's 2. Nope, that candle finally just blew out. It's gonna wander around a little bit. kind of want to see if I see any room like totally messed up. I mean, yeah, definitely. I'm kind of guessing shade. Hey, that one girl, how you doing? Got 5 inches of snow so far. We actually got nothing. Like, we got a dusting. That's about all we got. I don't know south of Pittsburgh, but I know for Pittsburgh, nah. Which is probably why the school districts around us did not close. Like everything Pittsburgh, city of Pittsburgh on down closed. But all the the 3 school districts around us did not close. I don't even think they did a 2-hour delay. Totally all gone? I lived in Norfolk for a while. I would agree with that. But then again, they didn't deal with heavy rain either. But yeah, if you saw a snowflake near Norfolk, Suffolk, they it's like the road's just closed. Sable Jasper, hello. Okay, this ghost has to be a shade, right? No, it's not. Nope, it's a Dio. And it was downstairs. So it threw stuff at us, it did stuff in the kitchen, and then it moved downstairs on us. Okay. Oh well. Still Dio. Don't care. Boop, bye. That was annoying. Nope. Guessing it's still not working. Now, Firebot's got a thing out about, yeah, them and Twitch are having issues.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I tried it earlier this morning. Did not work. Alright, so that's one, so we got lucky on that. The one room I did not check.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, so we need that. We need that.
Here seems to be linked to a curse.
La la la.
To look, maybe using it to
I guess we'll carry a flashlight. Got really nothing else to carry for right now. Yeah, no, I tried it earlier, then I tried it once I started upstream just to see. And yeah, it's still not working.
It really sucks.
Come on. Hello. And thank you for the hydrate. All right, Ghosty. I mean, the setting is 60% roaming, 60% changing room. So, I would probably highly recommend, once you find the ghost, put up a motion sensor. Just to try to keep track. Maybe put a motion sensor up, like in the doorway of the room, and then put a motion sensor up in the adjacent rooms. Wow, Ribs in this room the second game also. Oh, found the ghost. Not a mare. Alright, so ghost is here somewhere. See if we got a mimic, that would be nice. It could be hallway, we don't have breath yet. Thank you for the throw, that helps. Alright. So let's grab some, yeah, let's grab motion sensors next. Hey, Hampton. All right, let's just take these. Put one there. Put one there. And, guess we'll put one there. Let's take that, that, and that. Normal speed should be demon. We'll double check, double check sanity, but we weren't close enough for it to be a yokai. Oh yeah, you betcha. There's two.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I guess that made up for the other one, the other ghost.
Alright, we're here.
The Deogen.
Look at the equipment
For being a pain in the butt.
before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be the top one.
Alright, Ghost, if you want to be a Thay and just hunt me now and kill me, all that kind of good stuff. Actually, you couldn't hunt me now. If you want to be a Thay and just hunt me pretty quickly, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I will accept those terms. Well, so far I've had power down here every single time, so I'm not sure if power's going to be down here every time. But so far every game the power's been downstairs. Oh, it's zero evidence. You're in Edgefield. Pretty much every setting is on medium. So medium doors open, medium hiding spots, medium roaming, medium changing, 3 second grace period. So it's not bad, other than, I mean, it's basically, but the bad part is zero evidence. So hope for ghosts that give themselves away. Oh, come on, I heard a door. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Check for Mimic. Well, so far it's liking doors. Maybe Yuri. Well, yeah, if you can get a Mimic, that's perfect. Let's do the same little trick. Yeah, what worries me the most on this one is, honestly, the ghost just moving around. But yeah, like I said earlier, I'll have the tips and tricks up sometime this week. I mean, sometime today. So for those in the US, you'll have it probably sometime between 4 and 5. And Europe, you'll have it... Well, you'll probably be asleep when it comes out. But it'll be up when you get up in the morning. Hey, Star! Because I've already kind of got a couple of things that it's like, okay, like the motion sensors, because the roaming is medium, isn't a bad idea to grab. That's really all the testing stuff we have. There's really nothing else I can bring up. Just in case it's like a Banshee or Phantom. See if we can get it. Ah, you suck. Right, let's see if we can come back. Yeah, so we still got... Okay, so we still got breath in here. Yet that shoe just got kicked. I know what we can do. Let's do this. Go grab an EMF. I'll throw an EMF down. We'll go back to the hallway. I'll throw down an EMF. Because, yeah, we just had that shoe kick, but I didn't see any... So we saw the shoe get kicked there. But... Give me a second. Still really can't see it. Yeah, but we saw shoes there. Not sure about the rest. Okay. Oh, it works if, it's good if they do it. If you got Fast Ghost, you got lucky. Okay, so it wandered out to us. Let's see if it wanders back. Okay, that could be a changing room. Could be a Banshee. Hey, Ashton. Doing pretty good so far. They've got an interesting little ghost. Kind of wondering... So why are we not seeing this glow up? Hey, Firebomb. Alright, so we got a ghost that keeps wandering out of the room but then wanders back. Could be Banshee. What I don't understand is why is that not lighting up? That should be lighting up, and it's not. Well, not a Phantom. Actually, nothing. Like right now, like I don't know below us. I don't know south of us. No idea. But we got like a dusting. Yeah, I know West Virginia, they did a state of emergency last night. Yeah, I mean, we might get more like later, but yeah, we were expecting, you know, 3 to 5 inches, 3 to 6 inches, something like that. And we got nothing. All right. So keep, okay, is it going back to that room or is it just going back to the hallway? Going back, just wandering back and forth on the hallway. Yeah, but it's like I didn't look at any of the weather when I got up this morning, so I don't know if West Virginia and lower south west got anything or not. All right, so not a wraith. Not a djinn. Wasn't a fast ghost either. Getting it bad? Okay, so West Virginia is probably getting hammered also. Yeah. Got 10 inches the last 24. Yeah, so I don't know if we got stuff still on the way or if we just basically dodged it. Like I know like the weather report kept like where the top of the line of the storm was just right about where Pittsburgh was. So I knew it could go south of us or it could go above us. But no idea. All right, let's just take a look at the ghost. Anyone else thinking that thing looks like an Oni? That was a lot of blinks for a short little span of time there. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Oh yeah, by the way, the hunts are really short. Like I don't think the hunts are like lasting maybe 20 seconds at the max. And I've not seen an airball yet, so could be Oni. Definitely not shade. Not a mimic. Not a Polty. I will say that one of the things that is going to be a little annoying is, yeah, the medium changing rooms. I think medium is 60%. If I'm right, if I remember right. So you're going to get a lot of. You're most likely going to get a lot of changing rooms. You might not even make it downstairs. Nope. Well, it tried. Almost did. Alright, I got... two smudge sticks. I could smudge it and look at it and then get to the other smudge. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't either. I can't remember who I saw do it, and I was like, that works? So, yeah, in reality, that's one of the probably the better spots you can go to. All right, I don't think it's a banshee. Just want to grab one more smudge. Aaliyah, thank you for the 27 months. Another month down, whether it's gross and rose or garbage. As you're getting hit with that also. See, now I want to know what the rest of the area around me is like. But hello, Aaliyah. Now, I know one thing, like, so the local news, I don't know if they ever got around to announcing my wife's school was closed. They were yeah, she's like she was looking at the school closings. They got like part of the school closed, but they didn't, which is Watson, but they didn't say anything about the Ed Center. She contacted her boss, like, look, I know we're closed, but right now there are going to be teachers and there's going to be parents that aren't going to know that we're closed because the news is not telling them that we're closed. Shit, I think it saw me. Nope, didn't see me. Yeah, she was like talking to other teachers. And so they all realized that, yeah, because they also realized that their system wasn't contacting half the people. So, like, she never got a text or email. A couple of the other teachers didn't get a text or email. Luckily, one of the other teachers did and started telling everyone else. I think it's an Oni. I think I'm going to smudge it and then watch it. I just want to make sure, just for simple fact of I don't feel like doing this again. Oh yeah, ice is the scary part. Snow's not bad, it's ice. Snow gives you traction. Yeah, they don't get a call. Yeah. I agree. I just want to make sure. I just want to take one more look. Yep. Yeah, Cthulhu actually got up. She actually got up at her normal time as if she was going to work today. She's like, look, I've been off 2 weeks. I need to get back into, well, not a bear. She's like, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and get up at the normal time just because I should be going in today. I'm not, so let me go ahead and start getting back into the habit of getting up at this time. Oh, the blacktop definitely hides the ice better. Just started playing the game yesterday. Just found your channel. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna go, Oni. But welcome on in. Keeping me entertained at work. Well, that's one of the reasons why I like streaming when I do. Is for US is just starting work. UK, Europe is just ending work. So, or like right now, maybe midday, about to start ending work. So I kind of like the fact of that I'm everyone's work entertainment. Either work entertainment, school entertainment. All right, I'm going to go Oni. I'm going to be so depressed if this is not an Oni. But we haven't got a mist. It's definitely not a Goryo. I feel like it was rehunting these at normal time. We definitely were hearing footsteps. We weren't having a big trouble with that. Yeah. We pretty much crossed every... I mean, really, we have everything else crossed off. Yeah, I'm EST.
Welcome back. I've prepared some for you.
Son of a bitch. I should have done it. Damn it. I got so fixated on Oni. I should have done a yokai test. I mean, we all were fixated on Oni. What am I doing? I mean, I should have... Yokai was an option. I should have done... I mean, and I was in the perfect... And this house is the perfect spot for a yokai test. You know exactly where the ghost is. You know exactly how far 2.5 meters is. All I had to do is click the mic, you know, once or twice. And we would have known that it was a yokai. That was me getting fixated. So annoying. Yep, it's almost 9. I know, it felt like an Oni to me also. Because all the blinks, all the not seeing the ghost were really, were short. But like I said, I mean, 1, 2, because yeah, like right here, as soon as it gets to the hallway or it gets there, if I just would have done that once, that's all I had to do. And we would have known it was a yokai. Why I didn't do it, I have no fracking idea. Other than I got tunnel vision. Nah. Nope. Yokai's basically, Yokai's thing is one, it hunts early. Okay. But yeah, yokai hunts early, can hunt early, which it never did. And it can, and it can only hear and feel electronics within 2.5 meters. So yeah, so anytime it would have came down this hallway or gone to here, if I would have just clicked my mic a few times, if it would have just kept walking around and not come to me, I would have known it was a yokai. I just totally blanked and just wasn't looking. Alright, so it's downstairs. Okay, so power can change. We just had 3 games in a row where it was downstairs. Take it. Alright, so I'm hearing it in a few different places. So one might be following me. But yeah, we're getting stuff here too. Or it could be changing rooms. Alright, so let's grab motion sensors just to keep track of it. Okay, I need to fix that. There's too many times where I'm not seeing that cursor. So which one is going to brighten up that cursor? Default cursor's at cursor opacity, cursor size. Cursor size I'm okay with. Can't see it now. What the hell? Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Never mind. Well, I kind of keep the cursor where the way I've got it, mostly because of videos. I don't want to have a big cursor that you can actually see when I do when I'm making videos. Yeah. Well, there we go. Hi. That's one. Okay, not a wraith. If you're a Yuri, you could just come over here and shut that door without doing an event. That'd be awesome. We love you. All right, so ghost could be a ghost that follows a little bit because it did touch that door when we were walking around. See if it goes back. Hey Benny, how you doing today? I don't know. Like I'm kind of leaning that way, but I didn't look to see if we got this locker's open. Okay, that locker's open, so we're good there. Power's still on. But what I needed to do is move back. But, I mean, I'm kind of thinking Banshee for the simple fact of changing rooms is 60%. It's staying in that room. And it's just, ooh, actually, let's go see where Sandy, Sandy's probably 50%. We did have a bunch of events. Oh god, yeah. But Sandy's like tanked. Yeah, it definitely could be Banshee for the simple fact of it's staying in that room, but it's definitely moving around. Like it's roaming out, then it's roaming back in. All right, that one girl. Be safe.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Why did you set off my motion sensor? Oh, because you went into the bathroom, not my room. Oh, it tried to get to me, little sneaky devil. Hinkle, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. right, let's see if it changed rooms or if it went back to the living room. If it went back to the living room, I'm gonna go Banshee. I might have stayed in kitchen. Stayed in the kitchen. Not a Banshee. Well, shit. That bites. I've got an ad about to start. Okay, let's step out. Let me pause this. Hi. All right, let's pause this. Let's go back. Let's come back and finish this up. But yeah, we do have an ad about to start, and I want to keep off pre-roll, so I don't want anybody to come in and miss anything. So let's go on ad. I'll be right back, and yeah, I'll be back in about probably 3 minutes. I don't want to be gone for too long, so I'll see you guys when I get back. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. So anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. But yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit. Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game, too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are the ocean. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Just back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right. I saw Benny win. Tymara, thank you very much for the resub for 23 months. Thank you. Morte Cabanitas, hello. Good morning. All right. Well, I thought it was a banshee. I mean, it could have been a bleed-through hunt. But I feel like it... Yeah, see, too many of the hunts... Yeah, see, it's not... I don't think it's going to be a banshee. It's hunted... It's hunted next to us. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Still got power. I don't think I've gotten far enough away from it yet for anything else. Alright, put that down. Hi, buddy. So what are you, dude? Well, you're not a Goryo. Not a Shade. Go get more smudge. We've tested everything that we could possibly test. Well, we didn't test this, actually. Okay, if it blows out both candles, then each crucifix will go Onryo. Hi. He's big boned. He's not fat. I guess I need to do a yokai test also. Oh, this could be stupid. Oh, actually, I'm okay. Okay, so definitely not a banshee, definitely not a Goryo. I got spooked. I shouldn't have ran. Hi, Ghost. You're being awfully cuddly. I haven't looked at the blinks at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, shoot. That was just an crap. That was just the candle dying. That would nuttin'. Alright, let's look at this ghost. So not a phantom. It kept going down the stairs, but I'm not convinced that it's a yokai. Let's take this over here. This is the one thing about this challenge is with zero evidence, there's just a lot of testing. Would you like to blow that out, please? Come on. Come on, Ghost. Where are you at? Get over here. Oh, not a yokai. That has now been determined. That... Would you please, like, hunt me? Like, you know, be a good little ghosty and blow out this candle so I can at least cross off Oni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. It's not been shutting doors. I'm gonna cross that off. If I actually knew what room it was in, that would help. I probably started the timer about 20 seconds late. Leaving the house is not going to help. So let's see if it might be a spirit. Feel free to chime in with any guesses of your own, because this is all turning into guesswork now. Okay, timer just hit 1.5 minutes. All right. So, just hit 2 minutes. I was probably about 20 seconds late. Don't think it's that either. Had normal footsteps. Mare, Demon, or Oni? I guess we have to watch a ghost again? Because it's definitely not a spirit. Hi, ghost. Ah, hell, I need to look at it. Come here, ghost. I need to look at you. You went the wrong way. Come here. Hey, you. Hey, ghost, come here. I need to look at you. And it's done. See, if I was in a normal game, I would just merit out. I would have been gone by now. But because it's the weekly, I don't want to have to restart. Not if I don't have to. Dora Hostings, how you doing today? But trying to get a merit test on this is really hard. Oh shit. When did I run out of smudge sticks? See, I think those blinks are fast again. Yeah, we got tier 1. Did I seriously run out of smudge sticks? Apparently I've used all 3. Yep. Alright, I'm sacrificing. Let's see if I can get it to follow me around. I'm gonna die. I'm most likely gonna die after this. What I'm gonna do is try to drag it this way. It's like I knew the ghost was in here, so I thought I might as well see if I can get it, turn off a light switch. So what I'm gonna do is try to drag it to here. And just loop it, and just keep it look, and just keep a watch on its blinks. And if we think the blinks are good, we'll call Oni. If we don't, we'll call Mare. What worries me is every time I turn on, it seems like the ghost keeps moving from the rooms that we turn the light switches on. Hi. Definitely within 4 meters. Yeah, Firebot's still being a butt. Because, no, Firebot's saying I'm connected to Twitch. So. But what's weird is I can do, like, buys on Firebot. Oh, is it not going to work? What about science? Ah, okay, yeah. Nothing's working on Firebot. Okay. But Firebot says it's connected to Twitch, so... I don't think it's an Oni. I'm airing it out. Yeah, Firebot is aware. If it's an Oni, I'm gonna cry. Those blinks didn't look Oni-like. Son of a...
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You suck. Why did I change it at the last second? I just didn't think it was. Oh. Nah. What sucks is we got the first two really quick. The first two we got bam, bam, bam.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had
And now I've...
violence.
And the bad thing is I've out... Well, actually, okay, no. The one I got wrong, I just totally did not... I didn't test for yokai. Right, so it's either following us or it's here. Oh, let's go get power on. I just did not... I don't trust my eyes right now, man. After getting the yokai wrong, because we guessed Oni, I just do not trust anything that says it's a blink. Yeah. Firebomb, I'm right there with you, man. All right, so is Ghost actually here, or is it just following me around again? That's the one thing with this house, is the ghost... It's so easy for the ghost just to roam around. Let's walk around. It's not like we don't have time to kill. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's... Yeah. And this is why I did this. I thought I was seeing something like an orb in that closet. I don't trust the game anymore. No, the weekly isn't borked, I'm borked. It's definitely not the weekly, it's me. The problem is the Oni does have some blinks that really they're very close to a long blink, but they actually aren't. So it gets a little tricky. Okay, game, take mercy on me and just give me an easy ghost. That's all we need. Just give us an easy ghost. You can even kill me. I don't care. Feel free to kill me. Where else do we want to go with a... I guess we'll go there. It sucks when you get it down to like when it becomes a 50-50-90 and you just blow the 50-50-90. I'm beginning to have flashbacks of the freaking Apocalypse games. Oh, not a wraith. Thank you, Ghost. Did you go downstairs? That didn't go off. That didn't go off. That didn't go off. Oh, thank you. All right. 1. Motion sensor's broke now. It's 2. Huh. Yeah, tier 1 items. Okay, that's interesting. So it's leaving the room, came over here, touched that door, went back in the room. Let's take this one. Popcorn, thank you very much for the lovely 2 months. Good morning. How you doing today? I believe that is... Okay, so... Oh, well, it's not a mare. So basically, it came out of that room, went that way, and went over there. Okay. I didn't know that was a, let's go grab a parabolic. Because it keeps going back to that room. Oh, they didn't close your work yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, shouldn't be an Onryo. Because it does keep going back to that room. Yeah, they closed... Cthulhu's school got closed, so... Which is the first time they've closed school for snow in 2 years. Ozzel, how you doing? So she was pretty happy about that. Because, yeah, last year they didn't close school at all. Even though every school around her, other than South Fayette, closed. But they usually go off of South Fayette's. So if South Fayette doesn't close, they don't close. Well, definitely not. Okay, we already. Okay, so we're good with that. Good morning, cats. Well, because of the way their school is, which is, I mean, they're special needs, but they pull from like 50 schools around them. So they've got to be, so they kind of have to, they're usually one of the last schools to get closed. Did it just go downstairs? Or did it just go that way? So yeah, so they kind of, so they're usually one of the last ones that close. Well, normal footsteps, normal blinks. Well, normal footsteps, not blink of a phantom. Let's correct myself there. So not that, 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 not that. I'm really beginning to think it's Banshee. Just because it keeps going back to that room. I would love to get a, I'd love to get a banshee scream. It's not really throwing a whole lot. I mean, it could be Goryo. It's not a shade. Actually, where's my Sandy at? Probably not a Moroi, but it could be. He is naked. I wish that was an option. Just determine that he's naked and be done with it. Shit. Except he just went downstairs. Shit. I mean, I guess he... Actually, no, he can't roam downstairs, right? Hey, good morning, Qmonger. Hello, Game Huntings. Well, there's that. I suck at this game. How you doing, Game Huntings? But Door Hostings, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I got one more left. Got one more left, and I'm running out of ideas. Don't think it's that. I don't like the fact that the ghost just started downstairs. Just eating? Nice. Because I feel... Okay, banshees can't roam downstairs, correct? All right, not a banshee, not a Goryo. I don't think it's an Obaki. Oh, this sucks. Shit. Don't think it's Myling either. Good morning, Ellie. 6 inches of snow. It actually just started, like, when I came down here, our roads were clear. Now our roads are very, not clear. I'm going to do a yokai test. If it comes to me, great. If then it's not a yokai, I'll go demon. If it turns out to be a Goryo or a Banshee, I'm going to scream. So be prepared. You might see a grown man cry. Yeah. Hey, Bache. You are welcome. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make your guys' either studying, work, watching your kids. I'm here to make it better. Are you ready to hear Finn scream? Well, I already started crying earlier when I had Oni selected, and at the last second I was like, no, always do Mare, always do Mare. So I changed it over to Mare, and it turned out to be an Oni. I give up. I'm afraid to look.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I tried to look as long as I possibly could on that ghost. That last smudge stick, that's why I was looking at it for so long. I was trying to see if it would do a shape change. If I would have had a second smudge, I would have had that. I would have used that. But yeah, we never got a shape change on that. What I maybe should have done was run back down the hallway, because I thought maybe, okay, maybe it is an Obaki. What I should have done is maybe ran back to the living room and then looped it around the couch until I died. Okay, this is the last one. If we don't get it now, I'll take a break and I'll go do some other maps. And then we'll come back to it.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
No, it didn't. Thank you, Hazel. No, he didn't change, but the thing is, you've got to get... So, for an Obaki, if it's after the first hunt, you really have to wait for between 12 to about 18 blinks. Because the intervals in between all the other blinks can be between 12, 15, 18, 20. I think there's one that's 20. But the rest are between 12 and 15, and there's a couple of 18s in there. So you really kind of have to wait 12 to 18 blinks to see if you see the change. Because I didn't have 2 smudge sticks, I should have ran back to the living room and then just looped it. Because the other thing is, the hunt is only about 20 seconds long. So I might have been able to just keep looping it around here, even though it would have been speeding up. I might have been able to just keep it alive. Hey, Revenant, how you doing? How you been? Hope everyone's doing well. I heard something, but I'm not sure what. I thought I just saw my breath. I'm feeling very much like I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game. That's how I'm doing. The first 2 games I got bam bam, and then I've been second guessing myself every freaking game after that. Yeah, the hunts are only lasting about maybe 20 seconds tops. Took at the moment fighting and dealing with the snowstorm. Yeah, we didn't have anything last night. We're getting our snow now.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Thank you, Comical. Nope. You will get nothing and like it. Well, apparently it's in here. Come on, give me a mimic. Well, I tried. Yeah, so yep. The only thing force you can get is the mimic. If you see a ghost orb, it's a mimic, and just get the hell out. Yeah. The bad thing is I've been 50-50-90 on the games I've missed. And that's the frustrating part. Yeah. All right, so let's put you there. Bad spot, but there we go. Correct. Now, mimic orbs is not forced evidence. A mimic orb is actually not evidence at all. It's just a behavior that the mimic will always have. I know ghost orb is technically an evidence, but when it comes to a mimic, it actually does not count as evidence. It's just a behavior. All right, I think I got everything I need. Oh, okay. I was lied. Actually, I need matchsticks. That's usually helpful. Satouche, hello. How you doing today? I've heard matchsticks are pretty helpful. Just an event. Yeah, I might as well pick that up. Oh, no, it's Saturday. It's this coming Saturday. This ghost I don't think is going to be a banshee. One. Yeah, the roaming and changing room part on this ghost is the interesting part. That makes life a little bit interesting. Because both are medium, which means I think that's 60%. Well, I feel like Banshee would have been coming to me. It's like it's leaving the room and then going back in, but it's not. Oh, okay, that time it came to me. A lot of the times it's coming out, but it's not going past that. Oh no! That's one thing I'm glad our cats don't do. They don't tend to chew cables. Thankfully. Your puppy does. That's 2. All right, I seriously don't think it's going to be Banshee. Come on, Ghost, give me a quick speed. You know, mare's an option, man. Why am I not testing for mare? Okay, not an Onryo. Hi, Ghost. How you doing, buddy? All right, so not an Onryo. You know what? No, it can't be a Wraith. Never mind. Where's our sanity at? Oh no! 27. Huh. Interesting. Especially since that event was a shadow. Well, I'm wondering because that was the first hunt and it was under 35%. So I'm kind of curious, and the only event we've gotten so far was a shadow event. So never mind. Oh. The Phantom. Thank you. Thank you for taking pity upon my poor soul. Well, that could be the reason why we were getting why it was coming out every once in a while. Oh, if it's a mimic, I'm done. We will stop. I will go do other things. Imlalun, hello. How you doing today? How's your day going? Oh my god, that was painful.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Thank you, Ghost. All right. Well, there we go. We're done. Okay, that was painful. That took 6 games. So, 6 games, 2 games were 50, 50, 90, and I guess the wrong fracking Ghost. Or actually, maybe all three games I was basically 50, 50, 90, and I guess the wrong Ghost. So, yeah, oops. But yeah, there we go. There's a nice weekly. I should have the tips and tricks out around between 4 and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'll have that video out for anyone who's not done the weekly yet. Because I did learn a few things on doing that, so they're there. All right, there you go. There's a weekly. Challenge is detectives only. Basically, it's 3 evidence. 3 evidence. But tier 1 gear. I mean, not 3 evidence. 0 evidence. 0 evidence. 0 evidence. So, and yeah, 0 evidence, tier 1 gear. So it's not. Some people probably got it done very easily. I did not. If I wouldn't have second guessed myself every time, I would have had it done quickly. All right.
We've had no reports of violence.
We got Andrew, we got Crucifix, we got Firelight, we got EMF. Miss Ice Cream, hello. How you doing today? Oh, wait. I owe you guys a bean and a hair color. Oh, come on. Really? We're going to start with habanero? Ugh. That's not what I wanted to start with today. No, we haven't done orange in a while. Let's do orange. No, it's not. It's not a slow build whatsoever. All right, there we go. Not a slow burn at all. And get back to that. But if for the weekly, I hope you guys have a better time at the weekly than I did. Hell no. I did it for watching you, Dad. Hey, Ghost. That did not sound like that came from over here. Maybe I was turning. Ah! Yeah. Princess, hello. Yes, I do. Where'd you learn that from? I learned it from you. Yes. See, I like hot, like Indian hot, Thai hot. I mean, not super hot, but oh. Ah, shit. Either Raiju or Faye. Simply amazing. Hello. Hope Core, you've been here, but happy Monday to you too. Since it's staying fast, I'm going to guess stay. Because power's on, so that ghost should not have been that fast for that long. I mean, that fast everywhere. It never slowed down. So Sanity's at 64. So it could be a Raiju. I just don't think it is. Well, actually, no. I'll take... No. It could be a Raiju. Because I don't think it really ever got past... It really never got that far from the power. What's our objectives? Crucifix, Firelight. So let's grab one of those. Let's grab one of those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To really test on Raiju, I need to go all the way back here. And see if it stays fast. Actually, we don't, technically we don't need to do that. We can just see if we get a speed change. I'll do it anyway. What the hell? Oh, Ghost, would you just stop it? Oh, it is hunting. It stayed fast. Do. I think we'll go Thay. A Firebird, hello. How you doing today? right, let's put another... We'll put a firelight and another crucifix in the hallway. It seems Ghosty is switching up. Got about a foot of snow. Woo! Yeah, Arch Snow just started. So, I'm not sure what we're going to get. Like, I was expecting everything last night, but we didn't get anything last night. And then, when I came down, the roads were clear. When I went up on the first break, the roads were crap. Ten inches. Yeah, I think they were calling for us like 3 to 6. Yeah, if you want to keep in practice, feel free. But yeah, guessing, yeah, Firebot and Twitch are not working well together today. Well, actually, yesterday and today. But yeah, Firebot's basically been broke since yesterday.
Welcome back.
Well, it does say off. Bulbasaur, look at the top right. The guessing guide does say off. All right. So on that note, but if you want to pin it, feel free to pin it. So let's go on break. It is break time. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and I will see you guys on the other side. If you win it, well, then... So, yeah. So, if you win the drop, you guys get to pick my next map. Yeah, go ahead. Pin it. Just what we're doing here. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. And Caddyshack is a freaking groundhog. Hi. How are you doing, good sir? Fucking kidding me. No! No, we want death. Oh, we're getting all green cards now. Oh, screw you. Oh, I was about to cry. I was about to. Oh, hey, well, that's. I think we know what the ghost is. I don't think it's a mystery anymore. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a Raiju. Oh, donkey. We almost got ran over by the donkey. Oh, I don't know how that ghost didn't catch me. It's twins. Oh. Right. Up. Ah! Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. At least we know what the ghost is. But I can't remember how many... Oh, that was cool. Oh, shit! That's not cool. We're gonna die! We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! Sprint, you fool! Oh! Hi. What you doing, naked boy? Where I'm at. You're just going to try to kill me. Hey, double bounce of the bunny. Where's your hair, ma'am? Where's your hair? Look at that. Look at that beautiful side profile. Oh, it's so beautiful. Kind of look like. I thought when you guys were talking about preview, I thought you guys were talking about Demonologist because the new Demonologist. Excuse me. Mom is 18 years older than me. My dad is 20 years older than me. Ooh, we dropped that camera just in time. Oh shit, we might still be dead. Nope, we're good. Peekaboo. 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 Eat that. Haha, you thought you had me. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, beautiful. That's right. That's right. Beautiful ghost. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shut! Oh, I could not get... I think I scrolled to my smudge stick like 3 times. And it would not go to the smudge stick. Oh, that was... Alright, welcome back, everybody. Okay, Noodle. Alright, so who won the drop? I did not see because I was upstairs looking to see what the snow was doing. Now it's just snowing like slowly. So they've even given up on telling exclaiming how many inches we might be getting. Sure, we could do that for us. They're just now just going, oh, it's going to snow. It's snowing for the next hour. Then you get a break. Then it's going to snow a little bit later. So I have no idea how much snow we're going to get.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
No idea.
investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
That. Nope. That. All right, we got Susan Miller, Sanity, Photo, and Chase. Yeah, I just did not look to see. You know what? While we're sitting here waiting to see if I get a parabolic, let me look at my weather. The weather for the Glenshaw area.
Water sucks. It
Thank you, Ellie.
really sucks.
Let's see here. A little bit of snow, then a little bit of snow this afternoon. And then, yeah, this afternoon for like 2-3 hours, and then really nothing after that. Yeah, the rest of the week is clear. So we got about 3 more hours of a little bit of snow, not that much. And yeah, so, So we basically avoided the brunt. Like everything south of us got nailed. Well, we're going downstairs. But that's your weather for the Glenshaw area. Remember to stay bundled up in these cold weather times. I am in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Like I know Virginia, West Virginia, South Ohio, mid to South Indiana, all pretty much got nailed. I think I found it. Yeah. Got run out. Yeah. Yeah, my dad's in Richmond. My mom and dad are in Richmond. I know they've got, I think he said, actually, what did Qmonger say? I can't remember what Qmonger said they got, but I know they said they've got a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you guys always get a lot of snow. Okay. Yeah, I think mid Virginia, I think they were saying that they got, like, I know, well, Peggy is Northeast Virginia. Noodles just went out. She's Northeast. Around that area. Actually, why am I carrying that? I'll keep the lighter. Yeah, I was going to say, you guys are in summer. So our Australian, South African, Argentina friends, they're all enjoying their summer right now. I don't mind snow. I just don't like going out in it. Like, I know how to drive in it, but I don't trust other people. I have trust issues. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? How old are you? Thank you, ghost. Okay. What are you doing, ma'am, out of your area? Yep. Well, it's like Cthulhu and I both have Subarus, so I don't worry about the snow. I mean, ice is ice, and doesn't matter how you know how to drive. Ice is going to screw you up. But yeah, I made when she moved up here, she had a little Justy, whatever Justy is, which was front wheel drive. She's like, "Oh, this will be fine." I'm like, "No, they always tell you that front wheel drive will be okay, and they lie." Front wheel drive will not be okay. We got too many darn hills. If we were flat, sure. But we got way too many hills here. Front wheel drive will not do well. So when she moved up here, we got her a Crosstrek, and then when COVID hit, or right before, like, everyone was being sent home, but most places were still open. We got her an Outback, and I took over her Crosstrek. So now we both have Subarus, because I had a little front wheel drive, Ford Escort, or whatever that version is, Ford's whatever. It was kind of an in-between car that I had. So why are you not lower than this? Oh, it makes a huge difference. Oh, I'm sorry, Pixie. Sorry you're not having a good day. I know. Hey, we get some hugs for Pixie. Not having a good day. Oh, being hunted. I will say though, I mean the weekly, yeah, you got tier 1 gear, but it's zero evidence, so who cares? All right, Grimmy. Well, it's not a Dio, whatever it is. I believe Noodle is out shoveling. I got it. Yep. Thank you for catching it. Let's take that up. I guess we'll take that up. We just need evidence. Play a professional round gesture on fast. Okay. Ah, there we go. We got to go see Orb. Did those not go well? Right, so not that, not that. Still could be a mimic. We still need to check everything else, but we didn't hear the hunt, so we don't know how fast it is. Can't be a race. They're not going to worry about that. But it could be an Onryo, so let's grab that. Hey, Angel, how you doing? Yeah, I severely love our Subarus. Got it. Thank you. Doing pretty good now I've got the weekly done. It was a little bit of a pain in the butt for me. Took longer than I expected. But I kept doubting after my first miss, I kept doubting myself and kept changing my guess at the last second. And taking it from the ghost that it was to a ghost that it wasn't. Okay. I used to have Jeeps, but every Jeep I've ever had was a used Jeep. And every Jeep I had turned out to be a lemon. I still love Jeeps, don't get me wrong. But yeah, if I ever get a Jeep again, it will not be a used Jeep. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Alright, that's okay. The better hiding spot is over here. That's one. Oh wait, no, it ate the crucifix. Never mind. Can't be an Onryo. Well, it hasn't shut a door. Could be Mare. Oh no, it can't be Mare. It turned on the light. That's actually how we found the room. La 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 la. It could be yokai, so we'll have to do a yokai test. So in a random group there was trying to hit on me. Well, yeah, it's a girl. Yeah, I doubt I will ever. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever have anything else. It's like my Subaru is 10 years old now, and it still works extremely good. Like, I don't ever have to take it into the shop. Now I just probably cursed myself, but oh shit, you're fast. Oh, it's a Rev. Hey, I found the bone. I see it, clever boy.
H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Yeah, Firebot not working is making me slightly twitchy. Like, I've had problems with Mix It Up in the past, but not anything like this.
He
I
bends,
want to
he
put the
stretches,
suit.
even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Stan, thank you very much. Well, hello there, little boy. Give you guys a little bit of a sci-fi. It's a shy butt. Oh, shy butt. The only bot that I've got affected right now is Firebot. Ah. That's a lot of bots, huh? Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's why I don't like it. Yep, that's a sire's butt. It's a sire's butt. It's a sire's belly. It's a sire's tail. Hi, what you doing, Goofy? Just not Firebot, huh? Ah, well, that's always fun. Okay. At least Mix It Up's working. Yeah, Twitch is working. Stream Elements is working. Streamlabs, I think, is working. So it looks like all the, like, I'm going to guess, like, Nightbot, Firebot, stuff like that. Julie Benelli,
Come
hello.
in, darling. I've been expecting
Dell,
you.
thank you very much for the lovely follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. All right, I think I have met my requirements to use the cursed item. Jules, how you doing? Oh, no, I gotta get a photo. Fine, I'll go back in. I don't wanna, but I'll do it. By the way, remember this week I am streaming 6 hours. So basically, Monday through Friday, I'm streaming 6 hours. Saturday and Sunday, I'm streaming 5 hours. This Saturday, though, remember, this Saturday is I'm on the front page. So there will be no community games. Community games are going to get pushed back to... Sunday. But yeah, I'll be on the front page. I'll be starting it at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I determined the weekend was exhausting. Yeah. Gave me an event. At least it didn't affect my stream deck, because if my stream deck died, I don't know how I would stream. I have so many things going through my stream deck that, yeah, streaming for me would become hell. Okay. I think I got it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I know she was there. Because I got her on the grace period. Because she blinked on the grace period, she didn't go away. I got the pic. She got illuminated. She never did it. She never went away that whole time. That should have counted. Hey, Pocket Candy. Yeah, no, we were just talking about that. Apparently, Twitch did something. And a lot of the bots are having issues. I mean, come on. I was here. Okay, so... Of course, my breath is covering it. I wonder if that was why. You suck. Oh no! That bites. Make it a little bit more quieter.
H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Which wall? My wall or the game's wall? Talking about that or that? I mean, that is a light. That is a kind of a like dentist mirror type thing. Yeah, I know. But are you saying that that and that was confusing? No, I think that's kind of like a dentist like mirror thing with with the lights. Shit, we're dead. Damn it. And that's why you don't walk into a room. That's why you leave your back at the door so you can escape.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
It's getting a little dead.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse.
Yeah, all these lights are going dead.
But be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
That's better. We were touring? Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why when anyone asks, you know, you got any tips for new players, I always go, when you know where the ghost is, make sure you do not go in the room. Keep your back to the door so you can escape. And that's why. All right, firelight, crucifix, incense. Drop that. And it's cleanse incense. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. There are so many things in that room that can trip you up and snag you. Well, thank you, Ghost. Should be over here. Thank you, Ghost. And thank you, Ghost. Go this way just in case power's that way. Maple Lodge is one of my favorite maps. If I had to go, like, Sunny Meadows would be first, Maple Lodge would be second. Woodwind is my least favorite. Oh, power's all the way at the cabin. I don't think I care about power unless it has a possibility of being a gen. Yeah, but if I had to rank the maps on my personal liking, I'd probably go Sunny Meadows, then I'd go Maple Lodge, then probably... Okay, Grafton, I always say Grafton, but Grafton really is more of a nostalgia thing. I'd probably go Willow, then Grafton. Edgefield is becoming a map I'm really enjoying lately. Then maybe High School. Tanglewood. Ridgeview. Prison. Point Hope. Woodwind. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Oh, we caught a Bigfoot. Honestly, it's more of the fact of, okay, so there's a couple of reasons why I like Maple Lodge. One, getting back to the van is easy. No matter where you are on the map, there's always a quicker way to get to the van. Where the old Maple Lodge, if you were at certain kind of points, it was just a long slog all the way back to the van. That's one reason why I like it. Two, I can kind of play Maple Lodge if I'm smart enough, I can play Maple Lodge without a smudge stick. As long as you can figure out where the ghost is, because of all the line of sight breaks in Maple Lodge, it makes getting away a little bit easier. There's some spots that are hard. But like here, I can kind of get in that house before the ghost can see, or if the ghost even sees me, I can get in that house and I can shut doors behind me, which lets me break line of sight. Oh, ghost, come on. And two, then three, I like how it looks. But the line of sight breaks really make it kind of nice to get away from the ghost. There's a reason why you guys see me sometimes go, oh yeah, I guess I need... because I can get away from the ghost a lot, I sometimes forget to use my smudge. And then I've got smudge as then I have smudge as one of my objectives, and I have to go back in. If I didn't have such a problem with Woodwind and and the ghost like staying put and not roam and change rooms as much, I would like Woodwind a whole lot more. Yeah, I love the rework on this map. All right, we're at 58. Crucifix, Firelight, Incense. So boink, 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 and we already got one of those. Sunny Meadows, I just love the atmosphere of Sunny Meadows. Point Hope, I'd like Point Hope more if I didn't get the ghost at the top so much. Or in the top 3 levels so much. I don't really think the ghost is here. This ghost is doing a lot of stuff in a lot of different places. Big code boy. Yeah, it's more out here than it is inside. Oh, this ghost is annoying. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? You're not hearing me. Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where are you? Are you annoying? Yes, you are. How old are you? Are you funny? Are you sad? Are you mad? Oh, it's fast. It's not fast, but it's fast. Unless those footsteps were like those 3 quick footsteps in the beginning. That is true. Maybe Hantu, maybe Raiju. Because now the footsteps are not fast, but they're not normal either. Hantu! Thank you, Ghost. So we got a Hantu, and I can't find freezing temps. I love this game sometimes. So I wonder where the freezing temps are. And I mean, that really is what Woodwind is. I mean, every once in a while, if you get it like in the bathroom, it'll, you know, you can get it sometimes to like stick around there. If you get it in one of the tents, it can be inside the tent. But yeah, for the most part, Woodwind is just one big gigantic. Just one big gigantic room. Right, so it started, I think, in that tent. You know, the tent I can't get freezing temps in? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I got breath. When I finally saw it, when I was over by the bathroom and I came out and I was looking for it and I found it, I saw a puff of smoke come out of its mouth. Nah, Woodwind, the devs actually know that Woodwind has a line of sight issue. Because a lot of its hiding spots, you really can't get to without the ghost seeing you. You hate Onryos? You're not going to see, well, unless it turns off the power. Which it might. So we're not going to see breath now unless it turns off the power. See, Onryos I'm okay with now. And there should be all of my... Oh, we just need to cleanse. We just need to cleanse now. That mares, I mean, out of the ghosts, mares are still probably my least favorite. And it's just because I can't get the fracking things to turn off a light switch.
H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Gorios are a bit of a pain in the butt, but Gorios are only a bit of a pain in the butt for me, only because a lot of times, the amount of times that I have a dot ghost, know it's a dot ghost, but can't get dots, and I know what the room is, and the ghost doesn't leave the room, but yet we can't get dots, happens way too frackin' much. Yep. That's why I don't even... Honestly, Woodwind was one of the maps that made me go no hiding spots on my custom game. All right, no power, so now you should see his breath. It's because it just made me have to learn to loop on Woodwind. On Willow, yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least 2 to 4 times every stream, I will have a dots ghost, because I play one evidence. So I'll make sure that it's not any of the other evidences. I know it's a dots ghost. I'll choose dots. And it won't be a Goryo, but I will never see a dot. I mean, I kind of always do, Big Daddy. And as far as like going over why I think this is, this is this ghost or this is that ghost, I kind of do that already. I think that's one reason why a lot of people like watching. Especially the lurkers, because the lurkers know that I'm going to talk a lot. I'm going to explain things while I'm going through it. So they can lurk, they can listen, like if they're at work or something like that. But I'm kind of talking my way through it. Right, there's the breath. Hi, Ghosty. Bye, Ghosty. Oh, shit, I'm backwards. Break line of sight. So got the bug lip nose. We'll go take a nap. Start feeling better. And then just hide on this side. All right, there we go. Space Burrito, how you doing? Yeah, it was a couple of years ago. That, yeah, I kind of got, I can't remember who it was. But yeah, someone actually made a comment of that they love the fact that I'm always kind of explaining what's going on. Because a lot of times they're at work and they can't be watching. Or they're working so that their phone's on, but they can listen and they know what's going on in the game. So I kind of always just kept doing that. I'm sure other people find that annoying because I'm talking all the time. Not usually. I mean, every ghost can be pissy.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I mean, what's funny is I think the ghost that I have, the ghost that is pissy the most with me sometimes is a spirit. It always shocks me at the end when I find out that it's a spirit, and I'm like, how many spirits have I had that have just been outright pissy the whole freaking game? All right, we got Andwalker, we got Firelight, we got Repel Incense, and we have EMF Reader. Well, see, I'm breaking the fourth wall right now. All right, so nothing in the bathroom. Oh, there's the bone. We got the bone. That was a tent flap. Okay, that was weird. Turned that on, then did an event over here. Twins, maybe. I'm going to start here. Okay, I feel like it's seeing me off and on, and like the feet are speeding up. Like I kind of feel like maybe a Jinn. Nah, that didn't speed up. I don't know why it's speeding up. Maybe power? I mean, I'm probably right around 65, 60. No, we are way lower than that. Okay. Okay, so we got hit by... Okay, did I hit... Do we have a ghost ball? Do we have an air ball? Or am I thinking of Woodwind? I mean, or am I thinking of Maple Lodge? We definitely got touched by the ghost. So I feel like this is just too low. Like, I mean, so I started at 75. I didn't even make a full rotation around the camp before I got hunted. So I kind of feel like that is an extra spicy drop in sanity. But I don't know why. Like maybe Oni. Because I kind of feel like my sanity should be maybe 50 at the most. I mean at the lowest after that event. So this seems low to me. If it's an Oni is blah 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 blah. EMF 5, freezing temps, dots. So let's grab that. Let's grab that. We'll take a look at blinks and... All right, so we're at 40. Let me out. Thank you. So if that's an Oni, it's 20. Nope, not an Oni. Never mind. And I have no fracking clue what the ghost is. I mean, I didn't think it's... I mean, when it came around the corner, it didn't speed up. Not Raiju. Every freaking ghost I thought it was, I'm wrong. Well, it definitely can't be an Oni now. Because if it was an Oni on a walking event, that would have been 20, not 30. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where the hell are you? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? I have no fracking clue where this ghost is. Didn't speed up. I actually thought Jin originally, because I thought every time it like got a peek at me, it sped up. But those last two hunts, it didn't speed up at all. It stayed at normal speed, and I was outside the 3-meter range. Are you serious? Yeah, that's normal speed. All the things you've done over here, and you're actually over there? Really? I mean, on the bright side, we know where it's at now, but... I mean, it could be Mimic. That's a very high possibility. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I'm trying to get all the stuff moved over before it rehunts. Where the hell did I put the camera? Maybe I didn't put the camera out yet. Oh, that's gonna suck. All right, let's do this again. This time with feeling. That is your Sai. Well, we got a ghost orb. So, Mimic is still in the running. We don't have UV. We don't have... Mimic. Good call. Which could be why that first hunt I thought it was a Jinn. A good call. Yeah, that first hunt, though, I didn't have a smudge stick, so I didn't want it to see me. I really didn't want it to see me, so I just kind of kept on running from it. What do we got? Oh, we got to get a firelight in there. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Would you blow out a candle, please, ma'am? Then you all wonder why Woodwind is my least favorite map. There we go. All right, El Mimo. Ugh. All right, well.
Welcome back.
God, we've only done like 4 regular maps, but the weekly took me like 2 hours. Almost took me 2 hours. Brother Trucker, hello. Welcome on in. All right, so let's go over here real quick. It is time for a break, but yeah, so we still got, luckily we still got 3 hours. So we should still should be able to easily get the rest of the maps in today. But yeah, the weekly took me a little bit. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it sucked. I mean, it didn't, the weekly was fun. I just kept outguessing myself. Like I'd have the ghost, and then at the last minute, I'd go, no, it's got to be this ghost. And then it was the ghost I changed from. I think I did that twice. And then the one time, though, was I just totally did not. I thought it was an Oni. Everyone else in chat thought it was an Oni. I never bothered testing anything else. And it wasn't an Oni. It was a yokai. So, yeah. And then the second game, I didn't think it was an Oni. And it wasn't Oni. And then the third one that I lost was another one where I changed my guess at the last second. So, but let's go on break, everybody. It's so weird me not like canceling anything and starting anything after a game. I'm so freaking used to it. Weekly challenge is detectives only, 0 evidence. You're in Edgefield. You got tier 1 gear, but that doesn't really matter other than smudges and crucifixes. But it's a small map, not that bad. It's 0 evidence. So you basically just gotta do a lot of testing and pay attention to behaviors to try to figure it out. If I would have been smart, if I would have been a proper detective, I would have been 3 and done. But I have a problem with tunnel vision. I get tunnel vision a lot. So I think it's a ghost. I'm almost definite it's a ghost, and I don't bother testing any of the others. And yeah, if I would have just, and I had, and because Edgefield, you got in that room all the way at the end of the foyer where the shoes are, you've got that little nightstand there, or dresser. You can hide behind that. So you can hide behind that and see the ghost easily. I thought it was an Oni. All I had to do was hit my mic once or twice just to test for a yokai. And I never bothered doing it because I was 100% sure it was an Oni. If I would have just touched the mic once or twice, I would have known it was a yokai. But on that note, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to my next map. But I'll be right back. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh! I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean. Hi. Come here. Come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. Alright, we got Holly, we got Motion, we got Event, we got Sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, getting... Oh, Jesus, Mother and Joseph. What the hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere downstairs. Too bad we don't get a UV. Oh shit! God damn it! Stupid naked man! Oh, we're dead. Oh, I survived. Ooh. And then I run to my little hiding spot, and then I find out that, oh, look, I just trapped myself. I have no way to survive. Come on. I want to go to lunch. Hi. You try to trap me. You're not nice. Look at you. You're so pretty. Are you amazing? Are you beautiful? In every single way. Where are you? Oh, shit, we're dead. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, so... I'm gonna guess someone won and it just reset. But welcome in, everybody. Anybody that's dropped in while I was away. Hello, hello, hello. But oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who was not here during the weekend, we have a new visitor. We have the Crypt Keeper has graced us with his presence and is just sitting back there watching the stream, enjoying everything. But Jules, where would you like to send me at? If I would have won or no one won, I would have been going to Grafton, but you may choose wherever. He is in the process of having surgery. I already done Willow. Maps I've done is Willow, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, and Edgefield. Oh, and Sunny Meadows Restricted. Those are the maps I've done. Hey, Wolfie. No, I just got to do it, and then I've got to find him a spot to go. Because as you can see, I'm kind of running out of places to put stuff. So I'm not quite sure where Wolfie is going to go if I put him, once I get him fixed. But right now we got the Crypt Keeper back here. So. But where would you like to send me? I mean, you can send me back to Willow if you want. But yeah, I have already done Willow. Grafton, there you go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, we got Patricia, we got Public, Parabolic, we got EMF Reader, we got Crucifix. And if anybody hears anything about the bots working again, that they fixed what they needed to fix, let me know and I will check and see if guessing is working. I mean, technically, I guess I could just do this and see if that works, but it doesn't seem like it's working. I heard a door. I guessed wrong. It might have been muffled. I'm not sure. It could have easily been a muffled door opening. Jesus. I'm like, what the hell? Bloody rain, bloody rain. Ba-da-da. Bloody rain, bloody rain. There we go. Where the hell was that at? Just catch up. Was that? Oh, I'm really confused right now. See ya, Cubemonger. Okay, why is my EMF not picking up? Shit. I went to every phone. It did not go off. What the hell? Snickety, hello! I'm just a confused little boy. Oh, maybe. Oh, no. I know where it's at. Twins room. It's where I thought it was. Why my EMF didn't pick up a door touch. There we go. Thank you. Hi, Granny. So, are you here? They're much better since I got done with the weekly. The weekly I had a little bit of issue with. I mean, I should, yeah, the weekly, I missed a ghost and then I just didn't trust myself on anything. I had trust issues with myself. I thought myself was lying. Which made the weekly a little bit worse than what it should have been. But at least I wasn't the only one. Chat had the same issues I was having, so the ghosts were definitely being very, very tricky. They're being very, very sneaky. So 12 degrees. 19. 7. Hi. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Man, I don't trust this ghost. The ghosts are giving me very bad trust issues. Okay, I seriously need to listen to the footsteps because this ghost is doing stuff all the frack over the place. And this is the coolest room. Are you here? On Fault Battle, I officially don't have to go to work because we are closed. Nay! It's a fast day! Yeah, Cat Cthulhu is very happy with the fact that she'd gone... that she's been on 2 weeks vacation. And that the first day that she was supposed to be back today, they closed school. So she was very happy. Brian, how you doing? How's your day going? But I'm glad you did not have to go out in the crap that you've got. I'm glad that cooler heads prevailed. Yeah, actually, like my old place where I used to work at before I before I went full-time streaming. The system they've got now is actually really good. I'm kind of proud that they actually, because I mean they're a big corporation. It's Bank of New York Mellon, and they actually were smart. So instead of just making everyone go, come back to work like everyone else was, they decided to do basically you make your own schedule. You've got to come in to work for 20 days, so 20 work days every quarter. But those could be any work day you want. So if you want to front load and come into work for a month and then have the next 2 months off, you can. If you want to, basically however you want to do it is how you can do it. I know. Because I was like, like instances today where they might have been, no, you need to, because my work you never get off because of snow. Not where I worked. Because, well, we dealt with foreign exchange trading, so everywhere else in the world was going to work, we had to work. So, yeah, because of this new system they've got, it would have been easy just to go, you know what? No, I'll be logging on from home. I'll use one of my home days, and we'll call it good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm still extremely glad that I'm doing this instead of that. But I'm glad that I was fully expecting by now that they would have had to been going back to work full time. Well, we got steps in there. We got steps out there. I don't know what this ghost is. Other than the fact of a pain in my ass. I mean, it can't be a Goryo. We already know that part. I have a feeling it's going to be a dot ghost, and we're just not going to get dots. I'm going to go grab another EMF and put it by the crucifix. The other crucifix. Because, I've been finding... I don't know if anybody else has been finding the same thing. I've been finding that if it's going to be EMF 5, I'll get the EMF 5. If I don't get the EMF 5 anywhere else, I will get the EMF 5 on at least one of the crucifix bites. And that's been pretty much almost a given. No running. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Well, I need to get parabolic. Well, it's like last year, like this is the first time that Cthulhu's had a snow day in 2 years. Because they didn't have any snow days last year. Even though schools all around us kept being closed, they go off of, if South Fayette closes, then there's a chance that they will close. If South Fayette doesn't close, then most likely she will have to drive through all the fracking snow to get to work. Because last year we had a bunch of days where like Shaler, which is where we live, would close. And no one, but South Fayette wouldn't, so she'd have to drive through the snowstorm to get to work. Yeah, I think ours is stopped, but it's going to pick up again in a couple of hours, and then snow for about another 3 hours. I don't think it's going to snow, but they're not really calling for any accumulation. I'm suing the company that made this fourth-hand PS4 controller just died on me. Yeah, I've bought in a few of those. Where the frack? Okay, so we know it's not a book. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you sad? Are you mad? Yeah, I don't think you're here. Where are you? How old are you? Oh, you're so annoying. What I find really funny is the fact that this ghost hunted me once, but hasn't hunted me since. Oh, okay, I'll take that back. I guess it did eat a crucifix. Of 11 inches so far, they're saying 2 to 3 more. Whew, that's a lot of snow. Yeah, I'm glad my mom found someone that's going to be able to remove their snow for them. But my dad usually does it. Qmonger usually does it for him. And he's got, you know, he has a snow blower, all that kind of good stuff, but he can't do that right now. Really, Ghost? Normal footsteps, too. That sucks. Oh, you're a Jinn. Really? I still got power? I guess, apparently I still got power. You glad you can work from home again? Yeah. Yep, we got power. All right, time to go to prison.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm supposed to be turning on the light in the foyer. If the ghost isn't there, I try to always remember to turn on the light in the foyer, just to remind myself if I have power or not power. I kind of forgot at that game. I don't do it every time, but I recommend it to everybody. It's purely a do as I say, not as I do. All right. We got Alex Martinez. We have EMF Reader. We have Firelight, and we've got 25%. So into the prison we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Of course, thank you for the lurk. I don't know where that was. And I feel like that was a glitch, because I didn't see anything in the parabolic. There we go, upstairs. I was kind of like, okay, did I get like a glitch of, you know, kind of being in the doorway, but not all the way inside? And so I heard, something that the parabolic really shouldn't have heard. Ghost should be over in that area. Darkest, welcome on in. How you doing today? How is your lovely day going? And there we go. UV. Bonk. You know what, Ghost? It would be perfect if the bone was like here. That's okay, Ghost. No, it doesn't always have to be perfect, but thank you very much for working with me. Day's been going pretty good. It's not been a bad day.
H2O!
Water sucks.
Thank you, William.
It really, really sucks.
Yeah, yesterday, like I was talking about this at the beginning today, but yeah, yesterday, so after stream yesterday, I played like 5 different games and just could not care less. Like I played some Warcraft Hardcore. Couldn't care less. I'm like, okay, maybe I'm done. So turned that off. Logged on to Demonologist, played 1 map, and was just kind of like,
H2O!
oh yeah, I forgot.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Okay, another hydrate. Apparently, I'm looking dehydrated.
Hey, Slouchy McSlouchyton, sit up.
We need that. Take that. Firelight.
H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Okay, let's not be asses. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I logged on. I played one game and I logged off. It kind of was just like, okay, because like I got my stuff, but then when I was trying to get the objectives, like I took a pic of the ghost, it didn't count. Kind of reminded me of Faz. I just was kind of like, okay, this is, you know, it is what it is. Then I logged on to This Is a Ghost. I got everything right but one thing, and the Hunter trophy that I should have gotten, I didn't get. So I was like, well, screw you. Logged off that. I was having a rough day. It's not bad. I mean, the maps are kind of cool. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, to be honest. But I definitely don't get the same feeling from Demonologist or
Autobots, roll out!
Or Ghost Watchers or anything like that. It's definitely a different feel. Like trying to figure out the ghosts was and I think it's just because like with Faz, especially if you're like playing 2 evidence, 1 evidence, maybe 0 evidence, a lot of things you're having to go off of behaviors, and not all the behaviors are set in stone. But Geeky Brunette, by the way, 3 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for the love and support. Much appreciated. Where, like, Ghost Watchers and all those other games, it's just a check. I mean, there are supposed to be behaviors in Demonologist now. You couldn't, there's a couple of ghosts that are obvious behaviors, but if the ghost does what the behavior is supposed to do, you know it's that ghost. So it's just very much a checkmark game. If Ghost does this, it is this. So it's not like you're having to use your brain. You're just having to pay a little bit of attention, and the ghost is obviously going to do what it's supposed to do. So yeah, it was just kind of, Then I played Project Zomboid, which I think I could probably have some fun with. I think my problem with Project Zomboid is mostly there's just a lot there that I've got to figure out. Not that. Because the other thing, like, you know, I'm always in that kind of that in search of is a chill other game for the stream. Why do I feel like you moved in here? You suck. So I'm always kind of looking for that chill game that we can play that isn't going to be too scary, isn't going to be too bad for those who are at work or at school, where you're going to freak out and make people, you know, look at you funny at work or at school, or, you know, watching your kids, stuff like that. So I'm always kind of looking for that game. But I feel like that would be if I could get used to it and learn it, I feel like that could be a good second game. You played high school today? Congratulations. Ha. Nicholas, hello. Well, if it should not be a Banshee. Just because it was out there, it's now in here. Not today. I've done prison. Oh, I've done prison now. I've done Sunny Meadows Restricted. I've done Maple Lodge. I haven't done regular Sunny Meadows, and I've not done high school. As far as the big maps go. Phantom! The Phantom Ghosty. That would be awesome if it could write. You would be amazed at, so, you know, you got your bookcases. You'd be amazed at how many of those bookcases you can actually hide beside. And if the ghost just comes in, and this is one reason why you shut doors when you go into a classroom. If you shut the door and get beside one of the bookcases, a lot of times all the ghost will do is basically open up the door, kind of step in the room, and then walk out. If you don't shut the door, a lot of times the ghost will actually patrol to the middle of the room, which then it sees you. But if you shut the door, it tends to make the ghost just open up the door and then walk away. Faded time, hello! But off the top of my head, I mean, honestly, you see me use the same hiding spots all the time. It's either on the left side of high school, first floor, behind the fallen bookcase, or the library on the right side, top right, I think top right far room is a, I believe it's a fallen bookcase that you can hide behind also. And then you got the bathrooms, but like in the bathrooms, you've got to shut that front door before you go to the stall. If you don't, the ghost usually will just come and find you and kill you. All right, we're almost there. Let's just go back in. Yeah, the bot's been broke for 2 days now. Well, actually, it's not the bot, it's Twitch. Apparently, there's a lot of bots that are not doing well today. For the last 2 days. Yeah, if I walk by him, yeah. Okay, every once in a while, periodically, I'll hit my science button to see if I get the bot to do something, but so far, nothing. You're welcome. And I'm sure there's other natural hiding spots. But most of the ones I know in high school are partial hiding spots, like, you know, bookcases, going to the side of the bookcases. Those aren't great spots, but they will work in a pinch. The really good ones are the library, the bar room on the left with the fallen down bookcase, and then the top right bookcase that's fallen down. Those are the ones I trust. I'm sure there are, but I don't play with them. I mean, honestly, make a custom game. Make a custom game and give yourself, put the ghost on front. I mean, honestly, it's what I suggest to everybody. Make a custom game, make the ghost friendly, give yourself all the hiding spots, or I don't think you can give yourself all the hiding spots. I think you can give yourself, like, very high hiding spots. And then if you want to make it fast, give yourself fast speed. And then just wander around, find them. Find if you put it on very high, it will at least you'll be able to at least find most, if not all, of the hiding spots that are available. And then depending on what your game is, it will take some of those away. But all I ever care about are natural hiding spots. Because I play with no hiding spots. Really?
Welcome back. I've prepared some
Watching the Canadian government collapse? Okay. All right, we're there. That was prison, Ridgeview. Yeah, I haven't done Ridgeview yet. Well, then go eat.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings.
I mean, it's going to be a while before I do high school. Unless someone wants to drop and sends me to it. Oh, shit. I have no idea what's going on with your government. But I don't think we need it in chat. So if you want to put it in Discord, feel free to put it in Discord. No, I forgot to take a picture. Okay, that wasn't that long ago that got thrown. But I also thought I heard a door touch. So I kind of feel like the ghost is going to be around here somewhere. We've got bone, we've got... Yeah, we got what we need. Right? Are you here? Where are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? I do it rarely, but it does happen. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. I don't trust where this ghost is, though. Well, at least it's not a mare. Thank you, ghost. Love you. Let's see if either of those ghost photos counted. You touched the... Look, you touched that twice, ghost. Both of those should have counted. Now, I'm hoping it's not a Thay. So I might not be able to get away. Yeah, I told Cthulhu that I might actually reload up Final Fantasy. Because I know I like MMOs, but I think I'm kind of getting over the MMOs that are just like one of my main complaints with WoW, and I only complained about it now because I never noticed it until I started playing Final Fantasy. Was WoW? Well, actually, I'll take it back. I noticed it, but it wasn't that big of a thing. Once I started playing Final Fantasy and actually, you know, them knowing who I was and remembered who I was and congratulating me on helping them, you know, do whatever. Now that I've been playing, like, last time I've been playing retail, I just noticed that all I am is an observer to the rest of, to their main characters. And I'm like, no, if I was in Final Fantasy, I would actually be part of this conversation. Not just eavesdropping. Yeah, as long as you're using Windows for your voice recognition, you can pretty much say anything and the ghost and it will pick it up. As long as you format it in like who, what, when, where, how, it will pick it up. It's why I use Windows recognition. Because their system, you have to use what they want you to use, and then text, you have to use what they want you to use. Yeah, I find it much more fun using Windows. It does mean every once in a while, if the spirit box isn't hearing me, I have to hit the Windows key and then hit it again, and then it's fine. I rarely ever since the last major update, every once in a while I have to hit V for local because for some reason things won't hear me on global. Like cursed items don't hear me on global right now. Oh no, Noodle. All right, so not a book. Not a book, not UV. That would be because we have temps. Thank you, Ghost. Alright, so what do we got? Freezing temps, so can't be Moroi. Not going to be a Mimic. Do we still have power? Still got power, so it could be a Gen. Has not shut a door. It has touched doors, but has not shut a door. We need to get a candle in here. But by the way, if there's any new players out there, if you got any questions, feel free to ask. I do not mind answering questions. And if I don't know the answer, probably someone in chat will. And if we don't know, and no one knows, then we can always look it up. We could always do some science and figure it out.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Think it's Sleepy Scent. That's pretty much it. I thought I got hit by an airball, but I'm not sure. I didn't see the airball, I just heard the hiss. I believe the answer to that is yes. It can't blow out a candle with you in the same room. But it can step in salt. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. But my brain is telling me that I've had shades walk in salt all the time. But you won't get a candle blowout. Hi, buddy. Oh, not an Onryo. I still got power? Still got power. Well, technically, candles don't count as an event either, but I know a shade can't blow out a candle. Okay, Phantom wasn't an option anyway, but I couldn't remember. Did I need to make you go away? Yeah, Noodle, that's why I haven't touched my driveway. I cleared my steps and put down salt on the steps just because of Amazon. But as far as my driveway and stuff, yeah, I've not even touched my driveway. That'll be something I do later, probably later on today. Because we're not supposed to be getting any more snow for like the rest of the week. So I'll let the 2 or 3 hours snow that's supposed to be this afternoon, I'll let that happen. And then Cthulhu and I'll grab the shovels and start moving some snow. You think you're ordering some tacos? Nice. Yeah, we got Thai yesterday, but because of my diabetes pills, I can't eat as much as I used to. So usually now, instead of me being able to eat all the Thai, you know, it comes in a little container like that. But a lot of times I can eat all of it. I can't eat all of it now because of the Rybelsus pills. Which is good because now I can eat half and then have the other half for the next day. Unfortunately, not this week because it's not getting over 30 all week. So it ain't gonna do shoot. It's just gonna lay there unless I get rid of it. Had to call into work today because we could not get out of our subdivision. Yeah. Yeah, that is going on for a lot of people here in the Midwest/Eastern. And then, I mean, all the northern states are used to this crap. You're a Jinn! No, you're not. You're a Rev. I was actually just thinking that myself. I'm like, wait a minute. Did it slow? It didn't slow down. It just kept running. It refused to slow down. Okay, that's our second Rev for the day. It's actually 21 degrees here, but I don't think it's going to go over. I think it's maybe high as 24, 27. Yeah, it's a Rev. Just a Rev that wanted to have the lights on. Is our Rev named Tom Bobette, or Tom Bobette? What's the guy from Hotel 6 or Red Roof? We'll leave the light on for you. This is Tom Bobette, or Tom whatever.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
We'll leave the light on for you. Alright, so that's that. We got 16 minutes. I can at least start Sunny Meadows. But yeah, after doing the guessing game for so long, it is very weird just going from game to game and not pressing buttons over on my Stream Deck. All right, we got Katiana, we got motion sensor, we got EMF, we got escape a hunt. Tom Bodette, there we go. I knew it was Tom something. I was pretty sure it was Bo, I just couldn't remember the last part. Bobette did not sound right. Yeah, honestly, I would love to, on the stats, I would have loved to, like, just add a third page. Like, just put here. But just put the 24 ghosts and how many times you've seen them. I think would have been kind of cool. Let's go see what cursed item we have. We have the monkey paw. The paw of the monkey. The monkey. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future they might do that.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I would be more entertained if I had a pet monkey that traveled with me on my ghost hunts, who I could hand gear to and would help me with my adventures. And I would give him a little yellow hat. Oh, I heard it.
I want to poop the snooze. Stop watching.
Looks like it's that room. Yeah, I know. That room is very descriptive. The room to the right. Yeah,
So,
that's better.
can I get a cheeseburger?
No, it's actually over here. Of course you can have a cheeseburger.
Can I get a cheeseburger?
No, you're being greedy now. You can't have two. You only have one. You can have two if it's a tofu. God, I can't use the words today. You can have two if it's a tofu or a vegetarian burger. But if it's a beef burger, or actually, if it's a turkey burger, you can have two. A beef burger, no, you can only have one. I'm looking out for your health.
H2O.
Water sucks.
You guys are making me drink like crazy. What the hell? What do you guys, are you guys saying that I'm looking like this guy back here? You think I'm looking like the Crypt Keeper or something? I need this much water? Well, Storm Basilisk, how you doing? If it's beef, you take 3. Just made myself 2 cheeseburgers under using Welsh beef, American cheese, and kimchi. I've never got into kimchi. My wife likes it. Turkey burgers are okay. Tofu and veggie, nah, it's okay. Don't need that. I don't need that hatred in my life. Carter, how you doing today? And now, turkey burgers are actually okay. We actually do, I mean, I still like, you know, regular bacon, but we do turkey bacon a lot. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I'm not in the right room. It would probably help if I was in the right room. Where are you?
Was taken away.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are slightly on the cold. I mean, I was so cold yesterday. I started looking at my wife's. My wife's got a big old like oversized hoodie from the blanket company, and I was getting like I was under the blanket. I don't know, most of the night last night on the couch, which I rarely freaking do. I think it was partially because I was down here, and down here it's not insulated. So when it's cold, like, you know, 10 degrees and below, it actually is cold down here. But I've got 2 radiators like right beside me here. So that helps, but I only had them on medium, and medium was not cutting it. So I think that's one reason why I was a little cold for the remaining of the day yesterday. Don't use any fat. I mean, it's just whatever it is. But that's one reason why the wife kind of likes it. Honestly, I don't mind it. But I did have some real bacon the other day, and it was like, yeah, I like the turkey bacon, but yeah, real bacon is still better. Oh no! No taco money. It's sad. Yeah. Just get ice crystals coming out of your butt. But the wife actually was making the comment of she needs to start making, actually, instead of the turkey bacon, she needs to start making real bacon. Because my wife, I mean, my wife is Miss Handy. So, but she wants to start doing making some more soap. And she's like, yeah, because I've been doing the turkey bacon, I don't have the jar of fat that I normally get off the bacon. So I need to start making the bacon and getting the fat off it. All right, so what do we have? Okay. All right, so we've got ultraviolet. We know it's not that. We know it's not that. It does not look like it's that. Everything else is up in the run. Everything else is in the running, and I don't know. It's not touching the door a lot. It's not touching anything that could leave me a fingerprint. Motion sensor. Okay. That could be interesting. It's definitely fat. It's definitely fattier. More fat. Fattier is a word. Maybe more fatty. So depending on if you like that kind of stuff. Okay. Thank you, clever boy. Yeah. Well, it's funny is the only bot I have, and I've got like 4 or 5. The only one that's not working is Firebot. Mix It Up is still working. Dixper is still working. Stream Elements is still working. Streamlabs, I got a couple things that work on Streamlabs are still working. So like the sub goal and daily bits, that's a Streamlabs thing. All of the timer stuff is a Stream Elements thing. All right, so not a gen. But Firebot is not working. Hello? I didn't see a shape change. I think you're right. Man, I've been testing all the wrong shit. Oh, we know it's not that. I don't think it's that. Footsteps are normal. Crap. I didn't bring any salt either. All right, let's grab this. Let's see if it follows me out here. See if we can get a wraith. Welcome back. There's so much stuff I forgot to bring. Thank you, Rusty. All right. We got a break coming up. I'm going to have to do the break. Then we'll finish up this map. After this hunt. Yeah, so we need salt. We need a candle. I'm not hearing a lot of things thrown. Oh, definitely not a spirit. It must have been pretty much exactly a minute and a half. Every ghost can hunt within a minute and a half. Okay. Every ghost but demon and spirit. Spirit has to wait 3 minutes. Demon has to wait 1 minute. Everyone else is a minute and a half. And that was about a minute and a half. The hunt itself took about 30 seconds after I smudged it. And then it was about a minute till it re-hunted. So my guess is it pretty much hunted exactly at a minute and a half from the smudge. All right, so we need that, and we need that. All right, let's go on break. We'll come back. We'll try to finish this map up. Anybody who is, whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to my next map. So good luck on that. The time starts when you smudge it. That a demon can rehunt you after smudge after a minute. Spirit is 3 minutes after the smudge, and every other ghost is a minute and a half. Because otherwise, if you don't smudge, a demon is 20 seconds after it starts its hunt, and every other ghost is 25 seconds after it starts its hunt. So if you don't smudge it, those are the times, and if you smudge it, it's 1 minute, a minute and a half, and 3 minutes. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F-titting that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. All right. That's a shape. That's the axe boy. And we got a lovely naked boy. We got a nice little change in there. The ghost can kill you here. The ghost can kill you through the banister. So yeah. Oh shit! God damn it! Fuck you! in the bathroom. Oh, shit. God damn you, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't like you. You suck. All right, put the camera down. God damn it. Oh, frack you. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Come on. I know you're slow. I know. Hi. How you doing? You're slow. You're slow. You're really, really slow. You can't catch me because I am fast and you're... Hi. Yeah, cheater. Gotta love zero grace period. Oh shit, it turned the other way. There's our change. I was like, you're not a phantom. Holy shit. Shit, what the hell was that noise? I know technically mares are supposed to do it more, but... Ah! You son of a... Just double checking here. Ah, shit! God damn it. Run! Run, everybody! Oh, there's an event. Never mind. Don't run. Don't panic. All is well.
Remember, you're not allowed to die.
I keep telling myself that, but, well, you know. So yeah, so that's 3 steps. So it really should not know that I'm here if it's a yokai. It's a yokai. The test worked. Shit. Reflexes like a cat. All right. Shit. I think that's an event. Nope, we're dead.
Oh, he turned.
All right, so let's put you here. Damn it. Nope, screw you, buddy. Mare. Thank you, ghost. We're dead. Oh, shit. We're alt F-tooting that. There we go. And did not. Ghost, I'm down here. Come on, buddy. Come and get me. All right. That's a shame. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Why are you sending me to prison? Send me to high school. You're going to send me to a big map. Send me to high school. I've already done prison. Well, if I'd ever make partner, we could do OG Asylum, but we get back to within 2 weeks is bullshit. It's been over a month and I still haven't heard anything. Reavers Enchantress, thank you very much for the follow. Now, I know it was December, but they didn't go on vacation until towards the end of December. I applied for partnership the first week of December 1st. And yes, I keep looking at my spam folder. All right. Oh, that's faster. Roy? That was definitely faster. Yeah, let's go, Maroy. We'll go, Maroy. Because I think that's faster than Twins, and I don't think I've heard a slow footstep yet. We've had a few hunts. All right, let's get out of here. My wife and I was talking about our Chex Mix that we're kind of like, you know what? Why do we buy all the other snack stuff? It's like we really kind of like, I like Chex Mix because it's like the Chex Mix that she makes, because I can get a bowl of it, and then I just kind of nosh on it in between on breaks, instead of like going up and grabbing, you know, this, that, or the other. I just have a bowl of little, you know, just have a little bowl of Chex Mix that I kind of nosh on in between on breaks. I always go right to left, because I want to get Camp Woodwind out of the way as fast as I possibly can. But I don't want to start with Woodwind. All right, let's hope it's Maroy. I'm hoping it's not Twins. I thought it was too fast for Twins.
Welcome back.
Look, I'm still recovering from the zero evidence games for the weekly. I don't trust anything I say right now. All right, well, we'll do 2 back-to-back big maps. But at least we had a nice little break in between. But we were kind of talking about, okay, what ingredients, we're going to make this a thing all the time. What other ingredients do we want to add into it? And she's got like these little she's got these little cocoa bits that she throws into her yogurt. We're like, okay, that could be thrown in. That would be good. All right, Jack Martin. We got Escape Hunt, Ghost Event, Crucifix. But it kind of just hits every little thing also. You know, get a little bit of carb, get protein from the peanuts, or whatever nut you use. Like right now, we got almonds in this one. If you add the chocolate nuggets in there after it cools down, you get a little bit, you know, chocolate dark sweet. That was a light switch. Too bad we don't got power on this side. It would make finding this room much easier. Yeah, I thought I heard a slight switch. My wife is too much of a chocolate snob. I mean, my mom, like, Cthulhu bakes her Chex Mix. My mom just kind of throws all the ingredients into a bag. Like, my mom's, when she does it, she does, like, she'll do M&Ms, she does raisins, peanuts. Like, she'll do that stuff. Yeah, Cthulhu does the whole baking thing. Yep. Yeah, actually, Cthulhu was showing me where she lived yesterday. Yep. I don't know where that was. Because she had, they were doing something on Google Maps. I think they were doing GeoGuessr or something. And it actually sent them to Switzerland. And so she's like, well, while I'm here, let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find where I grew up at. And they actually found, they found her house. And she's like, no, that's my house right there. Okay. So that actually was kind of cool, seeing where she grew up at. Come on, ghost. Thank you. That was not where I thought the ghost was. It might have came down. It might have came down to me. I mean, it's oh, there it is. There's nope. That was a globe. Nope, there's my breath. That's what I was looking for. Do I have power on yet? No. Imagine playing GeoGuessr and finding yourself looking at your own church. I'm sure it's happened to someone. What's funny is I'm looking at where she's living at, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna say that typical. It's not typical American thing, but you know, when you hear of a country, you have a vision in your head of what that country, of what we see in that country. You just envision that's what that country looks everywhere. So I was like, wait, where's the mountains at? She's like, I lived in the central area of Switzerland. It was more hills than mountains. And my grandma's acting up. Oh, I'm sorry. She just gave me that look of typical American. I'm like, I can't help it. If I hear Switzerland, I just imagine Switzerland is just one big, gigantic group of mountains. Oh, Cthulhu's done that before. They were actually pretty good. She's made those before. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? Let's get some power on. Just in case. Oh, I wish you would ask that earlier. Yeah, give me 1 second. Now I'm going to waste a lot of sanity. I mean, technically, you've got in there. You've got the bathrooms. But I tend to use the same areas a lot, so I don't know every natural hiding spot in here. Because I could normally get to the natural hiding spots that I need to get to. But this is on this side, this is the main one I go to. Because of that. But yeah, but I mean, you can't do it there, but let's say the door was over there. But yeah, every bookcase that's standing up, you can usually get to the side of it. And as long as it goes just kind of comes to the door and then leaves, you're usually okay. If it decides to do anything else, then you're in trouble. Then you got the library here. Just go back to the back. Just go back to that back corner. And then the top right. Oh, I didn't want to go all the way this way. I mean, anything that's got shelves you can kind of use. You just got to know how to loop around the shelves in case a ghost comes in. Then you've got that bookcase you can hide next to. And then usually the labs, the little small rooms in the labs, usually have a standing bookcase that you can kind of get to the side of. I believe that's fixed at the moment. But you know how it is with this is they fix it, they break it. They fix it, they break it. They fix it, they break it. I believe currently it is broke. Or actually fixed. We'll go fixed. Yep. Krishna, unfortunately, guessing is off. Twitch and the bots, apparently a bunch of bots Twitch is having issues with. I've not gotten any evidence yet, and I just wasted about 10%. You're welcome. Those are natural hiding spots off the top of my head. Those are natural hiding spots I use often. That room and the library are my two main ones. If I can get there, that's where I go. Those are the two spots I trust the most. But now, guessing's been off the last 2 days. That was a pretty good throw. Hey, we got rating. Cool. All right, so we got writing, Ghost is throwing some pretty good stuff, and Pulte is an option. So for right now, we'll go Pulte until we are proven otherwise. Rand, welcome on in. What were you doing? What were you playing? Right, can't be that, can't be that. Probably not going to be that either. But how were your games? What were you playing? Were you playing Faz? But welcome on in, Raiders. If you're new here, I'm Wolfen. I'm a... Let me go over to here. I'm a Phasmophobia streamer. I do some other stuff off and on, but for the most part, yeah, I'm definitely more of a Phas streamer than anything else currently. But yeah, but welcome on in. Welcome on into my abode. Playing some Phasmo again today. Had nice ghosts. Nice! It's always nice when we have nice ghosts. Alright, anything to test? Mare. Then Thay, then Myling. Okay, that's not too bad. But I know you just got done streaming, so if you need to take a break, need to raid and run, whatever. Thank you once again for bringing your folks in. Much, much, much appreciated. Yeah, my ghosts overall have been pretty good. The weekly was kind of a pain in the butt, but that was only because I did not trust myself in any guess I made. Otherwise, the weekly I would have gotten done easily. But I had one game where I was wrong, and then I didn't trust anything. I didn't trust anything I said after that. Oh, we've only got one of these, so let's put it in the middle. This is the thing I hate about high school right now. Is you would think that there would be a lot of stuff in here to throw, and you would be wrong. But everything that can be thrown has been thrown. Or at least it feels like it. And everything that's being thrown is being thrown hard. Come on, Pulte. Come on, show us your Pulte. Show us your magic. Come on. You can be mean. It's okay. Do an explosion. All right, let me turn my back on it because it loves doing Pulte bombs when my back is turned to it. Well, technically, you've got the ability to make it sound like something's being thrown. With Dixper, but that's Dixper. On, can it be? Can't be an Oni. Damn! Good throw. This ghost is not a Pulte. There's something wrong. That is a damn good throw. Sign it up for the major leagues. But how you doing, Grievous Enchantress? There's another book over here. Oh God, good luck. I'll see you next week. Working on lurking. Going pretty good. Yeah, I know today's the first day that a lot of people are back at work. Though I'm sure a lot of people were back to work on Thursday and Friday. Come on, Ghosty. Come on. Look, you've got to be a freaking Pulte. I mean, those throws have been really, really good. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. And there's all our picks. Alright, so we need to escape a ghost. Which we will do post-tense. Come here, buddy. Come here. Hello. Are you stuck? It's stuck. I'm just making sure that it doesn't get unstuck. A mountain of junk. I think I could probably like keep that up for about maybe 2 wings. I think after 2 wings, I would be banging my head up against my desk. I mean, come on, you guys know I'm not exactly the most patient person in the world. I'm not even sure I could do 2. Only being able to carry 3 things and having to try to get everything out, that's a lot of walking. Did I circle Pulte? Nope.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right before we got to the screen, I'm like, you know, I know that whole time, we were talking about that earlier too, that there's games where I know what the ghost is, or I'm pretty sure what the ghost is. We'll sit there, we'll be testing it, we figure out what the ghost is, and I completely forget to mark it in the book. All right, so we've done high school, so now we are off to, we've done Edgefield 50 million times, don't need to do Edgefield. Let's do Point Hope. Let's get Point Hope out of the way.
Shame.
I've not tried it in VR, and I have no plans on trying it in VR.
Shame.
I've got VR,
Shame.
just no desire. Ellen, 25% incense firelight. Every person I've seen play this in VR, I just see them having issue after issue after issue, and I know that would just piss me the hell off. Especially trying to stream this in VR.
H2O!
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
I just see me getting pissed off. They can wrestle in power. Oh, we got the bone. We got the... Yeah, now every once in a while in community games, I'll have guys join me that have VR up, and I just watch them struggling with VR. I'm just like, why? Why are you playing it in VR? If it's going to give you this many issues, why? Or they die because something didn't grab right. mean, I love the concept. It's just the concept does not meet reality. Okay, Leptos. Good luck. Enjoy your pile of junk. Thank you, Ghost. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's a great idea. I mean, for a horror game in VR. But I just don't... They just haven't got it tweaked enough, and I don't know if they ever will get it tweaked enough. I mean, it is an indie company. Everything is trying, you know, a lot of things are learning on the fly. I think VR is just kind of maybe a little past. I mean, I'm trying to think of an indie horror game that has VR that actually implemented their VR well. And that works well. Chime in if you guys know one, because I can't think of one off the top of my head. Hell, I can't even think of most of the VR games from AAA companies that actually work right. Other than like Saber, you know, the Saber games and stuff like that. Definitely send the screenshot to Discord. I want to see this gigantic pile of junk. I think it might have came down to assets. Because DK was... Because, I mean, DK was the only dev for, like, almost 2 years. Are you here? Where are you? It took him a long time before he actually started bringing other people on board. But I want to say it was about 2 years before he brought... I want to say CJ might have been the first employee. But I'm going to guess probably assets were cheaper to get on Unity than it was on Unreal. And I don't know if DK was trained in Unreal or CJ was. But my guess would be definitely one, Unity I think was much cheaper as far as license and stuff goes, where Unreal is more expensive. So that might have been the other reason why. Between assets and license. Because it wasn't until, what, year ago, 2 years ago, that when Unreal tried to start screwing everybody over and saying, oh, well, you know, every game you have to pay, you know, every time the game gets bought, you have to pay us something. Where I think that's always been a thing with Unreal. And then Unity tried it, and yeah, everyone was like, if you would like to see us abandon your platform, please feel free to do what you're doing. Well, on the bright side, I'm not dead, so not a Deogen. As I got myself in that bath and I'm sitting there going, if this is a Deogen, I'm dead. Yeah, Humble Bundle a while back actually had a big bundle on Unity, like Unity assets, Unity classes, stuff like that. I bought them. I haven't done a single thing with them, but I bought them. I kind of thought it would be kind of cool to kind of see what the devs and all that go through. Like, wasn't planning on making a game. I mean, I would have made the game because the classes have you make a game. But it wouldn't have been anything I would have put out or anything. It just would have made a game for the purpose of having to make a game for the classes. And from what I've seen, from the games that have tried to port their Unity over to Unreal, it's been nothing but a major gigantic headache. Okay, Angel, what's the joke? Like Obsidio, I think he's disappeared. He came back, said he had ported over some stuff over to Unreal. He's either disappeared or he's gone, or he's being smart and just not paying attention to social media, and he's working on the game. But I haven't seen an update for that game in like 4 months. They wear boots. Boots! That's a good joke. Yeah, I mean, they were going to, but because Unity was going to make that change, and I mean, I know a lot of developers, including like Faz, was just like, that's going to break us. Because the way they were talking about it was anytime someone downloaded from Steam. So if you uninstall and then reinstalled, you were going to have to pay the fee again. So, I mean, that was going to break every single freaking indie developer in half. That is a very cute joke. And I'm just sitting there going, why did you even put that out? You had to know that was a very, very, very bad idea. Yeah, I'm one of them. Like, I haven't uninstalled Faz, but like Demonologist, This is a Ghost, Ghost Watchers, all of those I normally install, then if I'm not using it, I uninstall it. Like, This is a Ghost, Demonologist, I both installed yesterday, played one game and went, nah, and uninstalled. Yep. Oh, it would have killed the indie scene. Well, it would have killed the indie scene, and it would have killed Unity. Yep. Right, not a Wraith. Not a Mimic. I want to like Demonologist, but there's just too many things that annoy me with it. I think it's a pretty game. They've got cool looking ghosts. Well, there we go. Wow. 2 bombs back to back. I'm impressed, Ghost. I don't think this ghost is happy I'm here. Cleanse and leave. Yep, and we're gone. Bye, Ghost. Well, that's back-to-back pulties. Oh, no. We would not have to pay for it again and again. The devs were having to pay for the license again and again. On our end, we wouldn't have seen a change. It was the devs that every time that someone uninstalled their game and reinstalled their game, they were going to have to pay a license fee. Yeah, my problem, and it's not really a problem with Demonologist, it's the way Demonologist is. And unfortunately, Faz has kind of hurt me as far as, let's see if maybe, did I put it in the book this time? Hey, I put it in the book. I mean, Faz has kind of spoiled me as far as,
Welcome back.
oh, let me do this real quick. Boink, boink. Let me go over here. So yeah, so like Faz has kind of spoiled me on, and unfortunately Faz has done this to me on a lot of games. I mean, I've been playing MMOs for 25 plus years. I'm finding it very hard to play an MMO right now because I'm so, honestly, addiction would probably be it's not addiction, but if I'm playing a game, if it's not giving me a slight adrenaline rush, and if it's not giving me a slight, and if I'm not having to use my brain, I get bored of it really quick. And like Demonologist, they've got behaviors, but all the behaviors are, if the ghost does this, it is this ghost. Where Faz, a lot of their behaviors are, no, the ghost can do this. It doesn't have to do this. And some ghosts can kind of do this, but not exactly like this ghost will do it. So there's a lot of thinking that you have to do with Faz, especially when you're doing 2-1-0 evidence. So, or with like Demonologist and Ghost Watchers both have behaviors, but the behaviors are very much a, if it's this ghost, it will do this. It's not that it might do this. No, it will do this behavior at some point during the game. So, and it'll usually do it pretty early. So it'll give itself away very quickly. That's my problem, but it's not a problem with those games. It's just how those games were designed. But Faz has kind of spoiled me on making me have to use my brain more than not. So it's nothing against the game. It's nothing against the games themselves. It's just it's just what my brain likes to, it's just what my brain likes. And looking at, SteamDB and all that kind of stuff, and like SteamDB, who watches on Twitch, it's what most people, the vast majority is what they like. Because, I mean, like Ghost Watchers averages about 300 people playing it a day. Demonologist is about, this peak at a 24-hour period, not a total. So tweak 24-hour period. Ghost Watchers is about 300. Demonologist is about 500, and Faz over the last 3-4 months is between 30 to 50,000. So that's a little bit of a difference. So yeah, because yeah, as a content creator, as a content creator, I would love there to be more games like Faz that the vast majority of people want to watch. Unfortunately, all the ghost hunting games that came out after Faz either went with what the vocal minority of players like were wanting. Oh, we want better jump scares. So like Ghost Exile, Demonologist, even Ghost Watchers when they came out, they had better jump scares. They wanted more variety of ghosts. They wanted ghost models. Those games came out with ghost models. But none of those games, none of those devs went, okay, yeah, we hear the people, but what's keeping the people in Faz and not trying anything else? And like Ghost Exile, Ghost Watchers, they have an excuse. They were one of the first games that came out after Faz. So they didn't know what was really keeping people in Faz. Every game that's come out within the last year, year and a half, 2 years, they don't have an excuse. They've got perfect examples of here's Faz, here's every other game that came out 2 years after Faz, and and they've all had better jump scares, they've got better ghost looking, they've got better, maybe not better maps, but they have decent maps. They've got other things that they tried, but none of them came out with a logic puzzle. None of them clued in on the fact of what most people like with Faz is the logic puzzle. That's what keeps people coming back. Because honestly, it's the other thing that... I was planning on just going back in, but I'm kind of talking now. But yeah, it's kind of what keeps people coming back. Is they get to come back and they get to use their brain a little bit. But like Demonologist... what's other games came out after Demonologist? I mean, The Hauntings, if The Hauntings ever come out, which I'm kind of getting to the point of thinking that game's never going to come out. But like Demonologist should have looked. They should have paid attention and went, okay, yeah, all of these are great, but we need to have that logic puzzle. Demonologist, honestly, Demonologist could have blown Faz out of the water, and there for a month and a half they were, because Faz was having a content drought. Demonologist came along, and the game was just not working right. I mean, ESG, the easel weren't working right. And all they kept on doing was just bringing out a different map, going, look, here's the shiny. Don't pay attention to this stuff in the game that's broke. And then people just gave up on it. And then, of course, they came out and went, oh, yeah, that Mary's Room thing that you've all been, spending hours upon hours trying to figure out. Yeah, that was just a practical joke. You can't figure it out. It won't open. Yeah, that pretty much killed that game. Conrad was good. The only problem with Conrad is Conrad's not replayable. Once you do it, it's done. And I'm almost done with it. So I've got to finish up the lighthouse, and then I've done every house in Conrad. But no, Conrad is pretty good. So, but yeah, but any ghost hunting game that comes out now, if they don't have a logic puzzle, they're doomed. I mean, think of, like Unknown. Wait, let me see. Here, let's look at this. Let me go to display. So let's look at this. So, Abnormality. Forewarned isn't bad, but Forewarned is another checkmark game. Fricky, I don't think Fricky's had... No, Fricky's another one that they're updating. They're like porting stuff over and it's not working. Project Unknown. Remnant Records came out a little bit after, but Remnant Records had its own little idea. They Die Tomorrow. Yeah, don't ever buy that. Don't buy that game. If you see it out there, don't buy it. I don't think they've done anything with this game in the last 2 years. No updates, no anything. But there's a couple other ghost hunting games I've got that, showed promise, but yeah, just didn't. They didn't learn the lesson. But then again, I mean, honestly, you're the dev. You've got your idea for the game. Do your idea. It's not always going to be, what everybody else wants. As long as you're happy with your game, that's all that matters. It might not do well, but if you're happy with what you put out, then it's all cool. Right, Jessica, Sandy 25, Incense, and Motion Sensor. Yeah. Okay, I remember hearing about that game. I do not remember its name. See, that's a thing I wish I could have got into. I've never been a build survival person. I just don't have the patience for it. Oh, that was okay. We were actually okay. So we were messing around yesterday, and I remember we were making a couple of jokes about This Is a Ghost, about the voice guy on This Is a Ghost. They totally changed that guy. Now it's some quiet, demure guy that's like, "Are you here? Where are you, Ghost? Why are you here?" And the guy's just talking like that, and I'm like, "Oh God, that is so different from the other guy." The other guy was like mad Russian. it's like, "Where are you here? I'm not afraid of you, Ghost." So it was such a change. Once Human. I know a few people have been enjoying that game. Now, but Conrad I had a lot of fun with. And Conrad was just such a different... Just a different way to play. I mean, Conrad, out of all the ghost hunting games, Conrad was the closest that you're going to come to what a real ghost hunt is going to feel like on a computer game. Because Conrad is definitely a slow burn. Now, This Is a Ghost I just got pissed off about last night because I had everything but one thing, and I thought they had changed this. But apparently they didn't. That if you don't basically have everything right, that even if you get the Hunter's Trophy objective right, if you don't get the ghost, its behavior, and something else right, that it doesn't count. And you don't get the hunting trophy. I'm like, you know what? Screw this. I don't have time for this. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Would you like to be 3 poltergeists in a row? That would be fun. Right, I'm hearing other stuff being thrown. I have a feeling this ghost is going to be somewhere else. Hi, Baker. Thank you for the lurk. No, but I would love to be able to, like, get into some of the horror survival type stuff, like 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid. The only one that I can really get into, and even that one I have a hard time every once in a while, is DayZ. And that's only because I do like a little bit of PvP off and on. I don't want to build anything. I just want to wander around and try to survive. Which I kind of sucked at, but I still had fun. I think I died more in that game from just dehydration and malnutrition than I did to zombies or other players. But I had fun doing it. Well, we'll stick here, but I kind of feel like it's actually in the basement and we're just getting bleed through up here. I was playing on my own. I tend to play everything on my own. Like one of the things I liked about 7 Days to Die was 7 Days to Die actually had that Twitch integration. So it allowed people to use like bits and channel points to kind of screw with your stream. Yeah, see, it's doing stuff here. It's doing stuff over there. Ghosty, pick a room, please. Yeah, it's doing stuff over here, but it's way too freaking warm. But yeah, we get 6... Yeah, I mean, it's got to be here. Hey, Jenna Strand, hello. Sorry to disrupt a small question. Is DayZ still worth getting as a game? I haven't played DayZ in about a year. And when I was playing it, I rarely saw people. So if you don't already have it, I don't know if I could recommend it. Salathorn, how you doing? I mean, I had fun with it. I had fun, messing with, trying to survive. And every once in a while I would run into people. But yeah, there was more times than not, I just never saw anybody. They're pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what it's at right now as far as how much. Let me guess. Do I have to get a photo? Hey, I don't have to get a photo. I didn't screw myself out of that. It's amazing. Ghosts are treating me pretty well today. The ghosts were fine during the weekly, except I started doubting any thought I had when I was doing the weekly. So that took a little bit more longer than what I was expecting. I got one ghost wrong, and that totally threw everything I was thinking. But I'm doing pretty good. But well, that goes back onto the thing of I like soloing. I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm a hermit. But I've always been like this though. I mean, when I've played, like I was talking about earlier, like MMOs. I mean, I've played EverQuest. I've played Dark Age of Camelot. Both those games are not recommended to, well, back in the day. If you soloed in them, you were crazy. I soloed them. Both the max. Well, max at that time. It's just my preferred playstyle. I like seeing if I can do stuff that everybody else says I can't do alone. One of my best friends, they were all. I had a couple of people over playing table games the other night, and we were talking about. We were just talking about Dark Age of Camelot and stuff like that. And my best friend is like, "Oh no! It was amazing watching Ben do all the things that everybody else usually had to look at someone else to do." Oh, you're a Dio. Why did you never give me a spirit box? You lied. I can't remember if I've got to do this or not, but let's smudge you. Or did I get a spirit box and I just forgot I had a spirit box? I can't remember. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I was actually talking to my wife the other night. I was thinking I might actually give Final Fantasy 14 another shot. Let me snooze the ad real quick while we leave. Just because I like the story. I would love to see the rest of the story because all I got to was Heaven's Ward. And I just got tired of all the cutscenes. But now after going back to World of Warcraft and going through things and just being a side person off to the side listening in on conversations after Final Fantasy 14 was more of a they recognize that you are the hero. That going back to WoW where they call you hero, but you're never part of the main conversation. You're always a side conversation. Hey, Dilly. That's okay, man. No worries. You got to do what you got to do, man. Real life's real life. But yeah, that I actually told her last night that I was thinking about maybe re-upping on Final Fantasy just so I can see the story, because the story is good. And I'll get my, because we were talking about this last night. So it's not that I want to play with other people, but but like when I'm playing like single player RPG stuff, I get bored because I know those are NPCs. I know there's not anything behind the brain, behind the eyes. Where an MMO, I might not play with you, but I love having you in the same world as me. I love, you know, walking around and seeing people running around, even if they're doing stupid shit. That I miss that when I'm playing single player type games. I mean, Faz is different because Faz gives me something else to keep my brain occupied with the logic puzzle and the scares and stuff like that. But the MMO, it's more of seeing other people and doing the same thing that I'm enjoying doing. So, and I like the I like the story in Final Fantasy XIV, and I kind of want to see more of it. So I think I'm just going to deal with the cutscenes. And what burnt me was what burnt me out was I was doing between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. You've got all of those mini quests that they basically put in the game to get you before Heavensward came out way back when. And because you're doing all these quests, they're all small little quests, but it's just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. And it's just like, I've been playing for 2 hours. I've like swung my sword once. And that just burnt me the hell out. But had a ton of fun on 7 Days to Die, but the devs got too obsessed with wanting people to play an open sandbox in the precise way that they themselves thought the game should be played. Well, an open sandbox is supposed to be an open sandbox, not a, here's an open world, but you have to play it this way. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I was already annoyed with the zombie digger hands and questionable AI pathing. The full version release was the final straw. Okay. Yeah, I played 7 Days for a little bit. I never did the building. What my whole goal with 7 Days was just how long can I survive by moving around, and just trying to go from one area to another area, gathering supplies, kind of hunkering down, and surviving. The blood. What was it? Blood moons. Surviving those, and then maybe trying to make a little bit of base, but not build a base. Like try to fortify something, but that was it. Yeah. But yeah, the storylines for Final Fantasy XIV are just fracking outstanding. Well, let's go on break, everybody. We do have pre-rolls on, and I hate pre-rolls. So let's get pre-rolls back off, and then we'll come back. We could talk a little bit more. We could play some more games. Good luck on the Be Right Back. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to the next map. I don't have a whole lot of maps left. I got Bleasdale to do. I've got Random to do. I think that's the only maps I've got left. I mean, you can send me to Edgefield because Edgefield was the weekly. So I guess you could technically send me to Edgefield. I mean, you can send me wherever you want. But as far as maps I've not done is Random and Bleasdale. But I'll be right back, everybody. And I'll see you when I get back. We found rib cages. We just got a plate thrown at me as I walk in the door. What were you playing?
There you go, Wolfie. You can take his meat in that.
Oh dear.
But his meat's in my mouth now.
Oh my!
Oh! Wow! Well, we just cranked this up a few notches.
Crank it up to check.
Okay.
And the ghosty is talking to me. Maybe it's Myling. Yeah, we're sitting at 45, but it is talking a lot in the parabolic. What? Look. Oh, shit. Ah! Timer for Spirit. Because it did take... Shit, where are you? Come here, ghost. Oh, there's a speed up. Shit, it's right behind me. Oh, it walked right... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Smudge Stick. Yeah, we got Gia's here. We've got Cyrus outside my door, rolling around on the carpet. If I had to make a guess, Nima is around the corner because he likes to lay on the carpet and roll around and flirt with Nima. Oh shit, we're being hunted. Where are you? Where'd your hair go? She's bald. Yeah, screw you. I got another one of these. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Once again, this is why I don't like barrels. The barrels suck. That's it. Oh, we're dead. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, I love it when they follow. It's like, oh, hey, I love that smell. Let me follow you. The Go for God disapproved. Disapprove. I do not like your actions. No.
5 in.
Oh, EMF 5. Damn it. I'm sitting here. Ignore me. I'm too busy thinking of times meet. I think times... All right, welcome back, everybody. It looks like Jilly got in there. Congratulations. Hello, Bubba. See if anybody said hi while I was away. Let's see. Got 2 more years of content planned. It may be the last MMO you play. Can't imagine where I'd go when Final Fantasy XIV shuts down. Well, luckily you got a long time before you have to worry about that. But yeah, I think it's about time I brought my Rothgar out of retirement. Plus, I know Cthulhu would enjoy me being in the game with her. Where'd I get sent? Camp Woodwind, of course. Right, Emma, Firelight, Sanity, 25%, and Escape the Ghost. I wonder if this is working yet. Nope. Her character's a cute little dragon person. Mine's a big old furry Rothgar. That was actually one of my problems with Final Fantasy XIV for the longest time. Was I am very much a Western fantasy person. Basically Tolkien. I'm not as much of a Eastern fantasy. Nothing wrong with Eastern fantasy, and I used to watch anime. But when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm definitely more of a Western style person. And with everyone being a, oh, I'm a cat person, I'm a bunny, I'm this, that, or the other, but I look like a human, but I have cat ears or bunny ears or dragon horns, but I still look human, isn't my thing. I want things to look, you know, different. But that's just a me thing. However you pronounce it, Aura, is very cute. Right now, I think she's dressed up like a witch. The elves do look a little bit different. But it's like, you know, when I play D&D or Pathfinder or something like that, I never play human. The only reason why I have a human on my WoW account is I basically, back in Legion when they're having all the class and the heritage armor and stuff like that, it was like, okay, then I might as well, you know, get a maxed out human. Are you here? There you go. It kicked that book out of my hand. I threw the book down and it actually hit it. That's kind of impressive. Yeah. It's not my favorite style, but I understand why a lot of people like it. But like I said, once again, I'm more of a Western guy, not an Eastern guy as far as my fantasy goes. No, only the video camera. And unfortunately, you can't see orbs with the night vision goggles. I mean, I would put up with night vision goggles if I could see orbs. Right, I know Wraith, we also need a candle in there. Well, I know for like certain gaming companies, like especially the Asian gaming companies, that's just a thing. Like some will do, like if it's going to do an animal type, it will look like the animal, not just throw a pair of ears on them. But I have recognized that a lot of Asian companies do tend to do that. Ghost speed, I keep at 100. What you see is the major stuff. I like being able to tell off their footsteps. I figure out the ghost by its footsteps way too much to be screwing around with the speed. And I don't like walking slow, so... I don't mind them. It's just... like, I wouldn't have minded if they would have had, like, you know, humanesque, like having some, you know, human attributes, but still, but have like the McKeats, like more of cat-like features, other than just cute cat girls. Like, you know, make the face, you know, human, but with more cat-like features to them. Nicholas, what you got is what you got, dude. Everything else is normal. Well, that's what I play as Rothgar. You're doing a lot of stuff, a lot of events over here, but you're doing everything over there? Okay. Yeah, my wife, Cthulhu, has a thing about dragons, so there is really no doubt in my mind what race she was going to play. Woodwind, thank you for never changing. Always be you, Woodwind. She was laughing at me. What do you mean what difficulty is on? It's right there. The very first thing is 6.5. And it's one evidence, which means that it's basically a derivative of insanity. Oh shit, hi. Was not paying attention. I mean, honestly, if I seriously get, some of you guys are going to like this idea. Some of you are going to be like, oh God, no. But honestly, if I get to the point where I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy on the side, don't be surprised if you see me playing, like, 2 hours or so at the end of Phaz. That is definitely a possibility. Okay. Yeah, I've always been playing D&D. Then we changed over to Rollmaster. Well, then changed into my current group of friends that I've been around for freaking ever. They were playing Rollmaster when I met them. So we played Rollmaster for the longest time. Then when 5e came out, well, actually when 4 came out, they tried 4. I couldn't stand 4. So I stopped playing because I was like, if I want to play an MMO, I'll go play an MMO. I'm not going to play a bastardized version of an MMO on a tabletop game. So I didn't play 4. I mean, I tried it, didn't like it. Then when 5e came out, we started playing 5e. we're playing Pathfinder right now because when we go to, there's a convention in Columbus that we go to every year. We actually find ourselves playing more Pathfinder Starfinder games than D&D games. One, because the Pathfinder Starfinder games are free, where the group that runs the D&D games charge like $10 to $20 to play a 3 to 4 hour game that half the time doesn't last 3 to 4 hours. And we kind of got tired of playing a 2.5 hour game paying $10 for. So plus after they really D&D, so the Pathfinder room is like packed. The D&D room, they were actually using a big ballroom because they had that many people playing D&D. Since COVID, they've never recovered. Well, actually, since COVID and TS and Wizards of the Coast trying to screw everybody over on D&D, that room, like last year, I'd go up to the room every once in a while just to see how many people were playing. Normally, they would have 20 to 25 tables full. They had 10, and that was it. The Pathfinder was, 20, 25 people. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV is definitely more chilled. I mean, the one nice thing about Final Fantasy XIV is they realize that, you know what? You have a life. You don't have to play, you know how like Blizzard tried to keep you in the game all the time? Final Fantasy XIV didn't play that game. They're like, no, we know you got a life. We know you're going to go do other things. So enjoy doing what you want to do. And then every once in a while, come back and we'll give you new content. You're welcome. Yeah, it was back before COVID. I mean, yeah, I don't mind paying DMs. It's their time. They're giving me their time. I don't mind paying for it. But I want to feel like I'm getting my money's worth out of what I'm paying for. And there was just too many times with that group that it's just like, what do you mean we're done? It's only been 2.5 hours. See, that's the other thing I love about Yoshi P. You can definitely tell Yoshi P, he is one of us. You're very welcome, Nicholas. Oh, I don't know what this ghost is. Ah! Whatever that ghost is, it was way too damn close to me. Yeah. Right, see you, Noodle. Okay, I keep listening to the footsteps, and I just think the footsteps are normal. I think it's been hunting too fast for that. I wish that counted for mare. Watch this thing be a mare. You know, I said no on Pulte, but there's a lot of stuff thrown in here. Well, let's do a yokai test. Yeah, I know. Yeah, my biggest fear with Yoshi P is Square Enix being idiots. Like they kind of know. Like, they kind of have been on a lot of things. They're just seeing someone at Square Enix going, we need to take control of this. He has too much power. and then screwing everything up. That's a yokai. Actually, if he's younger, actually that's a good thing. The old guys are the ones that usually screw up because all they care about is the money. The younger guys, I mean, they might have that as a priority also, but they also were probably also a little bit gamers when they came coming up.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Well, that was a long game just to figure out that. All right. Oh, please don't. I'm sitting here going, trying to figure out what map do I still have left?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
And
it looks like they left.
every once in a while, for some unknown reason, I grab Spirit Box instead of EMF. All right, we got Kenny, we got Motion Sensor, we got Incense Chase, and we got Firelight. Now you guys got me wanting to boot up, reinstall Final Fantasy 14 after stream. But I got stuff I gotta get done after stream. I got YouTube videos to work on. I don't got time to play anything else. Maybe that'll be a tonight thing. Like I said, if I find myself getting dragged into Final Fantasy 14 again, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I had a feeling you were going to be in here. I mean, look, I'm still going to be a Faz streamer. Don't get me wrong. Faz is not going away. But after about 4 or 5 hours of Faz, I can easily see me going, okay, I need a little bit of break. Let's go mess around with Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, we're enablers. I mean, that is a strong possibility. Okay. Yeah. That's my wife. My wife, I mean, Cat Thulu. I mean, the whole reason why she's leveling all of her classes. Oh, I think it's Yuri. Like all of her skills is purely because she wants to get her fishing up further. Hey, Saul. Okay. Yeah, now Cthulhu's got like all of her crafting up to 70. She's actually now having to actually work on the MSQ because she can't go above 70 until she gets to a certain part of the MSQ she's got to get to before she can start leveling again. It's going pretty good. My other problem with Final Fantasy 14, and this is just an issue with, this is just a me thing. Every MMO I've ever played, oh, wait. I saw that. There it is. Ghost Orb. Is I am so used to playing Jack of all trades type of classes and Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have one. Like EverQuest, I played a shaman, so I could fight, I could heal a little bit, I had a little bit of magic. Dark Age of Camelot, I was a warden, same thing, fight, heal, magic. World of Warcraft, druid, fight, heal, magic. I mean, not the best of anything, but just a jack of all trades. And then from there is where I always usually found a way to do a lot of things that other people couldn't do. So that's my biggest issue with Final Fantasy XIV as far as finding something that I want to do or I want to play. It's like, yes, I know I can play everything with one tune. I know that. But I like being able to just change on... I just like being able to do everything. Hey, Mina. Nice. See, I started as Black Mage. So my Rothgar was a Black Mage. Then once I got to what, 50? I tried like Red Mage, I tried I did all the questing. Main reason why I even got into Heaven's Ward was the simple fact of I wanted to do the use the mechanic guy. What's the mechanic class? I'm blinking on it. Machinist, that's it. I wanted to say engineer, but engineer's another game. I really like the machinist, though. I had a lot of fun. I was having a lot of fun with the machinist. Yeah. Yeah, I came over to Final Fantasy XIV. I tried Final Fantasy XIV when everyone, and kind of a lot of other people did. We were, you know, the WoW, what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, brain. We're on the 6th hour, or we're going on the 6th hour. This is when my brain starts leaving. Thank you, Lebanos. How's that coming out so far? Got that. Really, we got everything else. So it can't be that. Can't be that. So got a candle in there. Everything else is kind of just wait around. Wow. Okay, I'm going to say WoW Castaway, but I know that's not the word I'm looking for. That's when Cthulhu and I came over to Final Fantasy XIV. Was just we didn't agree with Blizzard. We were kind of gonna, you know, we were going to talk with our feet. I came back, she didn't. Yeah, it was during the WoW Exodus. WoW refugees, I guess. Well, she belongs to the guild. I kind of, sort of, I mean, technically I'm in the guild. Not that I've done a whole lot with it. But it's actually a bunch of friends we knew from West Virginia that were all like, oh, wait, you guys play Final... Well, they found out she played Final Fantasy XIV, and they were all like, oh, you ought to join us. And so she joined them. I'm not happy with them because they all played on a U.S. server, but what was it? A couple of years ago, they were trying to get more people to play on the Oceania servers. So they were giving like, 100 million gil or whatever it's called. Some other things, trying to get people to come over and play on the Oceania servers. So she went, they brought over a bunch of alts. The Guildmaster actually bought one of the big free company houses. But they rarely play on it. Which, because of that, she technically right now is the guild master or free company master, whichever you want to call it. And so she's been just redecorating the guild house. So she was actually showing me around for a little bit. Hey, nerd. It is a good game. Okay, no. But that's the other reason why she's been working on all of her crafters, is so she could make new stuff for the guild house. See, I think the story is good. I mean, honestly, it's the main reason why I'm even thinking about going back to it. I mean, it's hell better than WoW's story. Actually, WoW story is good. What I'm getting bored with WoW is the fact of not being, this. It's like I'm not even there. It's like, oh, you want to listen in on this conversation, where or Final Fantasy XIV, no, they know you're the hero. You are included in on the conversations. And Emmy, is it Emiana? Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you kindly, much appreciated. It's like, I don't mind the story. I'm so over every expansion, they don't remember who the hell I am. After playing Final Fantasy XIV, I just got over it. It's just like, dudes, I've been here the whole time. You didn't kill that guy unless I was there. Or I got really tired of the kill stealing. Having Thrall steal my freaking dragon kill. Yeah. I think that's kind of the point. There's a little bit of personality, but I think that's kind of the point with the twins. But tone, okay, would you say though that their tone, because I know they've got distinct personalities, but their tone is a little bit the same. To the point of, I thought they were the same. Like, I was having a hard time telling the difference between them. But I'm also a Naviet of Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm not an expert on it. But I know when I was first playing it, I kind of got confused with them off and on. Yeah, Realm Reborn, the twins annoyed the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to see Afternoid get ate by a dragon. Okay, did they? Okay. How far did you get, Power Reset? Well, it's not that, not that, not that. Oh, I'm just not paying enough attention. Shit! Why did I only grab one smudge stick? Oh, I'm gonna die. Why do I still have a camera? Oh, did he? I didn't know that. I didn't know Regal played Alphanoid. I did not know that. I'm trying to think if I remember anyone else from Critical Role. But yeah, I did not know that that Regal played Alphanoid. Like, I know Laura plays Jaina in WoW. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Doubt it's that. You know what, though? I could have swore at the beginning of the game, I thought I heard, because that's the whole reason why at the beginning of the game when I ran around to the bathroom and was checking things, I thought I heard a door shut. Though you would have thought with where the ghost is right now, we would have had a door shut at the back door. And we never did. Not a yokai. See, what's funny is I actually liked ARR. I think I was actually one of the few people who actually liked ARR. Heaven Ward, that's where I'm at right now. And I just got, what I got burnt out on was that portion between ARR and Heaven's Ward that they, you know, this bunch of, like a bunch of side quests that they put in the game to get into, basically give content until Heaven's Ward came out. Because I wanted to get to Machinist, but I had to get through all of that stuff to get to Machinist. And all of that stuff was just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, and it drove me insane. Oh, Taliesin. Or, okay, so there's a WoW guy goes by Taliesin, then you got Taliesin Critical Role, but I think it's spelled the same way. Yeah, see, I understand the twins a little bit better just because the wife has been playing and I watch over her shoulder a little bit. Like, not a lot, because I know at some point I'm going to get back into the game, or I'd get back into the game, so I didn't want to ruin everything. Well, shit. But yeah, I kind of knew that the twins got better. Yeah. All right, Grimmy. You just woke up, Grimmy. Okay, I'm going to go Mare. But I'm telling you, there was a door shut at the very beginning of the game that I thought, okay, maybe this is a Yuri, but I couldn't get an EMF. Oh no, we did get EMF readings off it. But I wasn't sure if it was actual door shut or not. And it's never done another door shut since. So if this turns out to be a Yuri, I'm going to go Mare. If this turns out to be a Yuri, I'm going to kick myself in the butt. Because other than the weekly, I've gotten the ghosts all right.
Welcome back.
God
There's
damn
jobs ready for you.
Why did it never shut the freaking back door? Oh, that's so annoying. So it did shut that one door. I did hear a door shut. It just never shut another door after that. And it never shut the back door, which is the part that really sucks. Because, yeah, that's a Yuri thing. It should be able to shut the back door, and it just never did. Oh, you suck.
Shame. Shame.
Oh, no.
Shame.
They were and they are not sick. Definitely pros and cons to SC railroading you to MSQ from start to finish. Yet they want to tell you the whole story, but it could burn you out. Yeah, but what's funny with that is, I mean, when I first started playing, let me go over to here. Like when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I mean, the one thing that a lot of people told me about was, don't think of Final Fantasy XIV as an MMO, or as an MMO in an MMO sense that I'm used to, which is mostly Western MMOs. Think of it as an RPG with MMO aspects, where most Western MMOs are MMOs with RPG elements or RPG elements. So that did help. It's just there was a part, I think, the breach between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, and then there's a part in Heaven's Ward that it was just, I was going here, I was going there, and it just was cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, and it felt like 2 hours. It probably wasn't 2 hours. It just felt like 2 hours, where I'm like, I've been traveling for 2 hours and I've got to swing my sword once. It's like, you know, I get that the story, that, you know, that you like the story and you want me to learn the story, you want me to, you know, see the story. I get that. But can I play the game a little bit? That's kind of where I was at. Yeah, basically on me, that's exactly what happened. I'm gonna let you know that I'm a Yuri, but I'm only gonna do it once. If you're not paying attention, screw you. So yeah, that was definitely my thing. I wish I could play games like my wife. I mean, my wife, like I said, she's doing the MSQ right now because she needs to do the MSQ to be able to get her crafting, especially her fishing, to get her fishing higher. That would drive me insane as a player. I am definitely I need to get to the end, and it's not about the journey, which is kind of weird because it's kind of one of the things I do like about WoW Hardcore. Is WoW Hardcore, it is way more about the journey than the end. Because once you get to the end, it's over. Time to restart. More of a combat person in Final Fantasy XIV. So, but yeah, no, I'm kind of looking forward to, because like one of the other things I actually really liked about Final Fantasy XIV was going into dungeons with people that I don't know and actually having people go, oh no, it's okay. Like the whole thing of if you got the sprout over your head and people going, oh, they're a sprout. We won't start until the cutscene ends for them. We know there's a cutscene. We're going to wait. That was so refreshing after World of Warcraft. Because if that would have been implemented in World of Warcraft, well, actually it was. A lot of, there was dungeons in World of Warcraft that there was a cutscene before you got to the creature. I mean, for those who played World of Warcraft on retail, how many times did you get done with the cutscene and the monster was already halfway dead? I know that happened more times than not for me. If I wanted to watch the cutscene, even though it wasn't that long, that by the time the cutscene was over, the monster was already halfway dead, if not dead sometimes. I mean, that happened a couple of times in Final Fantasy 14. And what was funny was seeing people kind of get aggravated at the people who started the fight too early. But the cutscenes are a little bit too much. But I'm kind of going, if I go back into Final Fantasy 14, I'm definitely going to go back into it with the mentality of this is an RPG with other people. Because you play a regular RPG like Dragon Age or, Witcher or whatever, you got a lot of cutscenes. You got a lot of people talking to each other, whatever. I mean, hell, Witcher 1, it takes you 2 hours just to get through the first part of Witcher 1 before you actually are able to go out and adventure. It's just cutscene after cutscene after cutscene with a little bit of fighting in between. So, I mean, that is definitely an RPG type thing, not an MMO thing. At least Western side, and honestly, even the Eastern MMOs I've played, that was definitely more of a Final Fantasy thing. Okay. Yeah, there is that Snow Fox. I had that heirloom gear. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to be loading up Final Fantasy 14 today. I'll probably load it up on the PC upstairs while I'm working down here because, I mean, I've got to be doing editing. I've got to be doing cutscene. I've got to be doing, I got to get a bunch of clips for the tips and tricks. And having that downloading at the same time I'm editing and all that kind of stuff is going to... My PC is beefy, but it might not be beefy enough for that. Unless I reboot. If I reboot, I might be able to do that. But I'll probably be downloading... Well, I was going to be downloading it anyway. Now, granted, I get to go through the pain of trying to re-up everything with Final Fantasy 14's store, which that's always a fun experience. I've never ran into a store and the MOG station and all that is so discombobulated. There's another game I know I've played that was almost as bad. But yeah, that is definitely a interesting thing to have to deal with. Well, I will totally admit, Grimmy, that is one of the things I do love about Final Fantasy 14. Is, I mean, you know how I like to play other games and I don't like using mods. Is not having to use mods, and it's actually, they don't want you to use mods. But on that end, everybody, it's time to go. We've been on for 6 hours. It's time to go find a lovely person and do a raid. This is our raid follow. This is our raid sub. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow, after like 4 or 5 hours of Faz, maybe I'll go in and mess around a little bit with Final Fantasy 14. We will see. But let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Let's see who's on. I wanted to raid them the other day, and as soon as I tried to raid them, they left. So let's go over to Don. Don right now is playing 7 Days to Die. Okie doke. But everybody, thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you guys for talking about, just talking. Got a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 talk in there, which I know for some isn't something that they wanted to talk about. But it was something new. Something new, something we haven't talked about in a while. But let's go ahead and let's go raid Don, Woodwalker Don. We haven't gone on there in a while. I wanted to raid him over the weekend, and as soon as I saw that he was on, he logged off. Oh, no, he was testing. And he was testing stuff, so he wasn't really doing a real stream. But let's go ahead and go there. I'm going to guess he was probably having issues with his bots. But yeah, but let's go ahead and go over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. But have a great one, everybody. Love y'all. But peace. Bye. Have fun with your games today.